Welcome to Session 2 of Saranthia United. Where we left off last session, the party had found themselves at the will reading of an old friend, one that had passed away around 2 weeks prior. They find themselves in a small town called Mondstadt, overlooking the Lake of the Liturgians in Lariath. In a solicitor's office, Fledgwood and Co's. There, Gordon's will was read. And such, each person that had been listed had been given a small inheritance, gifts, advice, and even a clue. One such person that suffered a greater loss was Bella Darling. She not only had lost her uncle Gordon, but also a great friend and someone to confide in. We had met Edgar and Ariel, Fergus and Beryl, more relatives of Bella that came either out of obligation or out of greed. We were introduced to Adrian, Azoth, Theron, Yunxing, Bella, and of course Joaquin. After the party had acquainted themselves with one another, they made it towards a local tavern for some ice breaking. They shared some information, little tidbits about themselves, before Bella's maid, Ariana, decided to implore to Bella's parents to let her and these acquaintances stay in Gordon's Manor in Mondstadt. After a pretty calm carriage ride towards Mondstadt Manor, they found Gordon's residence, and it was incredibly bare, to say the least. Gordon had always been fond of secrecy. He had been fond of his solidarity, and the only really furnished or decorated place would be his study, where he spent most of his time writing, and the other part of his time exploring and finding new stories to write about. However, after looking around a bit more, and Bella spending time in Gordon's study, reminiscing and grieving and looking into other people's private matters, there seems something to be off. Something didn't feel right. Yunxing caught along to this relatively early. Well, it took a while for Bella, Theron, and the rest of the party to finally really investigate Gordon's study. They found some suspicious clues pointing towards something far more sinister. Foul play, perhaps. And in a clue left behind by Gordon, Azoth had burned some wolfsbane that was left behind in the Book of Herbs, left by Gordon, filling up the entire room with this thin layer of mist. And in this mist it revealed a handprint, a red right hand, smeared almost across the mirror in front of Gordon's desk where he had passed away. And this is where we pick up. All of you that are in the study peer as the more mist that rises up, the more clearly you can see this highlight of a blood-red handprint almost seem to have fused upon the mirror's surface. Joaquin, you are feeling a tiny bit disorientated from taking a puff of the wolfsbane from the hookah.
Fucking werewolf killer. Okay. Wait, is that the green light? Is that the go? Is that the green light? Like, is that the end of the?
Yep.
The introduction.
What would everyone like to do?
Okay. First of all, I'm
like-
basically. No.
No, go ahead. You start first.
Yeah, Joaquin's basically just gonna set it back down nicely where the hookah was, and just I know the bong. Fuck. Okay. And then, and just try to make sure take his wits about him, seeing the red hand, and just sort of wait to see what everyone else says about it.
As I'm going to walk up to the mirror, is this like actual blood or just something that looks like blood?
It's some sort of just even with your expertise on this, it's not blood, but it's blood red, almost like an ink, almost like a dye. But like peering closely, it doesn't seem to be a mark on the mirror. Looking at it more closely, it almost seems like a defect within the mirror itself.
Can I go and like put my hand over the print?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
You got it. Give me one moment. Arcana. I'm pretty good at that, I think. Yes, I am.
Can I help him? Like, can I help him investigate and give him
20.
advantage?
You can
Five.
Never mind.
you can make a separate Arcana check yourself. Would you like to figure out?
Sure. Bella will follow his lead and approach the mirror as well.
Sure. Okay. The duality of
There it
mind.
is. There it is.
Yeah.
3.
Christ.
Theron,
Hmm.
you glean heavy conjuration magic emanating from the mirror, and from the hand itself, you sense something far more sinister. You sense this faint remnant of necromancy.
Oh.
From the mirror, and with that 25 that you've got, you start to recall this practice of magic that delves in and out of the mirror realm. This inverse, almost reality of our own that seems to be a coalescence of fake and real. And you recall the ability to sort of extend one's presence very discreetly from one area to another, as so long as they remain within this material plane and have some sort of gateway acting as a tunnel through this mirror realm.
Interesting.
Bella,
What did she get?
she got a 3.
You see yourself.
You have very innate magic abilities in yourself that you feel like you've had all your life. Never really had the chance to practice or study on it. So this almost seems like a puzzle to you. And
Eren. Necromancy. Bella. Amira.
Lord. Hmm. Is it some sort of is it some sort of symbol or whatnot, or is it literally just someone had taco sauce on their hands and just put on the mirror? In character asking, balls.
Oh,
Oh.
This is a third moment. Oh no shit.
I don't know
Um,
shit either.
can
This mirror is made
you
of
ask
mirror.
the question again?
Okay. Christ. Is it some sort of symbol, Theron? Specifically.
Well, I can sense a hint of necromancy.
Mm,
Necromancy. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
okay.
Azoth, you sort of glean the same amount of information that Theron does, but in a more practical standpoint, you can tell that a will has been exerted through Gordon's mirror, but the means to you is rather unknown. You know that there is magic involved, a relatively heavy display of it, and it's something that you have not been really able to grasp, as you have been a lot more of a logical man. But logic does tell you that there are some things that are impossible without the use of magic, and this would definitely be one of them.
And it's not on the outside of the glass, it's like inside
It's
the
like
glass.
inside. It's as if it's been like branded within the glass. Yes.
Mm.
And I can't like push through into the glass, the mirror.
Do you want to try?
Yes.
Okay.
You die.
You sort of like match this red right hand print inside of the mirror with your own hand, sort of pressing it against it. First off, you can see that the hand print itself is relatively gaunt. It's skinny. Your hand almost completely like overlaps it, and the moment that even just your fingertips touch, I would like a charisma save, please.
Oh, that's the one
shit.
I'm bad at.
Oh no.
You got this, Jesby.
You got
No!
it.
Three.
have 3!
Oh
Lordy Lord.
One
That's
second.
unfortunate. One.
Okay. Sag.
You have advantage against magic or something?
Probably
I
not.
don't
Like an
think so.
elf?
No,
That's
he's a
only
man.
against
I'm-
being charmed or and stuff. Charmed or frightened.
Oh, I see.
And also,
Vampire.
Vampire.
not actually an elf. You just think so.
He just looks like an elf.
Yeah.
As far
I'm
as you
trying
know.
to
he's an elf.
roleplay, man.
Whatever.
I'm trying to roleplay out of character, okay?
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta embrace it.
But it looks like we found the weapon, though.
You
Or,
take
the source.
20 points of psychic damage
I'm sorry.
as this
Well, that's a start.
racking pain completely shoots up your arm into your very being. It feels as if thousands of hot pokers are being poked into each of your nerve endings at the same time, just briefly, as your hand snaps away from the mirror itself.
Do we
Get
see
away
it?
from that
Yells
fucking
out,
mirror.
Yells out a little bit while holding his hand. Like, son of a...
Yeah, you guys see, like, not even, doesn't seeming to be the full effect of its power, more of like a residual afterglow of what was left behind within 2 weeks ago. This like hand pulse slightly as you see this energy like shoot up through Theron's veins.
Wait,
Jesus.
do we see his like
there's
veins?
physically nothing wrong with. It doesn't look like there's physically anything wrong with Darren, right?
Yeah, you just feel this pain, like just this
Yeah, yeah.
absolute pain.
And we obviously see a reaction from him, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Are you harmed?
Don't touch that son of a. Ah. I don't know
Lord.
what happened,
It
but
is now Azoth. I would like you to make a history check, please.
17.
17. Not bad. As you sort of see this kind of seemingly harmless effect inflict such a grievous wound on Theron himself, something starts cropping up to you. With your experience in Argentum, you have treated over a lot of patients, and you have also seen a lot of corpses in your time, in your travels. Some of them, to you, seemed completely unharmed. Not all of them. Maybe out of 100 you might have found one that had been completely unharmed, but still very, very noticeably dead. Though the cause of death was, and always has been, completely unknown to you.
Considering Terence also is from Argentum, is that something he would be able to?
You can give me a history check, but I'll give you disadvantage on it.
Okay. I'm using the app, so I'll just roll twice.
Lord of the Dawn. I believe we have found the
Yo,
weapon.
19 and a 23.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
I'm alright at history.
Theron.
Would the bodies that he's seen before would the cause of death look like a heart attack?
You wouldn't know. But Theron, my friend,
Yes, buddy.
with all of this information and this pain that has shot through you, and a lot of the bodies that the saints had taken in after countless excursions, huntings, Theron, all of this information seems to be chalking up to a mysterious entity that had only been spoken of in whispers by the saints. The man with the red right hand. Nothing more. It just... This sort of name
Sorry?
has suddenly cropped up in your mind, and all evidence that you've seen in the books called
Good Lord.
red-handed, the handprint, it all points to this. And you would somewhat recall this man being said to have been secret benefactors to corrupt governments in Argentum, some sort of worshipper of the Briar of Blight, one of your sworn enemies.
Goddamn. Boss.
Some say that he's even the founder of the illicit offspring.
Of what else? Say again?
Some say that he is even the founder of the illicit offspring.
Oh.
His name comes by as whispers, sort of like a boogeyman haunting under the bed of Argentum children's. It's a fucking stupid roll, fuck you.
Let's go.
You told him all.
We both have a 7 in history. This is great.
Damn
If one of us
straight.
fails, the other one can carry the other.
Christ.
So as he's like holding his hand, looking at the red handprint, and then he quickly takes out a journal that he got and looks at the fingerprint and the red text. He just looks up and goes, "Does the name Man with the Red Right Hand ring a bell to anyone?"
Does it, Yaboku?
Do we roll? What do we roll?
Have I
everyone-
heard anything spooky?
Everyone but Azoth, you can give me history checks. Azoth, this name does ring a bell to you.
Damn.
A history check or what?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yo!
Look at all those zeros in history.
Not all of us can be nerds like you, Azov.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't
Someone
be me.
roll for
Yeah, Yongxing, would you like me to roll for you?
Yes, please. I think I have like a -1.
Okay, wonderful.
Young.
Not everyone can be a nerd like you.
I'll just do it in the.
Yeah,
You're
only
handsome.
only the broody guys from Argentum can be apparently.
Oh, she has a +1.
Uh,
She got a
Oh,
20.
Ooh.
Yo.
A dirty
Yo.
20.
Dirty
What I
20!
do? What I do?
You smart.
Oh, because I am.
Smart.
Victory. No leaky.
Okay. First off, Bella. The only recollection that you have of this name is a villain in one of Gordon's books that he had written a long time ago. You're trying your best to recall, but you remember him as a man with peering snake-like eyes, a gloved right hand, and almost a shadowy, mysterious figure that seems to be in control of everything, everywhere at once.
A fable. A story.
Maybe
A whisper.
he
okay.
had been described as a villain in a novel that Gordon had written for teenagers, a horror novel almost. One filled with angst.
Look, Theron.
Shut the fuck up.
Red right hand.
Yongxing,
Me?
whispers of this had certainly made it through the Feywild, to say the least. Almost a scourge on its people. Again, another horrible story to spook the minds of innocent children. You had never really come into contact with any of the wrongdoings that might have been caused by this person, but as an avid reader of Gordon's novels, you do also remember such a person in the horror novel that Gordon had written.
Yunqing's just kind of look around and go, "Oh, he was one of few horrible fables that managed to cross over into the Feywild."
Okay. So we're fighting. There's some sort of creepy voodoo man around. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I shall take that in stride. We'll have to figure that out. At a
What?
later date, I assume.
What does Azoth know about him? He said he didn't even have to roll.
Roughly the same as you.
Okay.
You probably know a bit more about it than I would.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Terran and Azoth looks at each other with knowing looks.
Yeah, we're just like
no.
a slight nod to each other.
Mm.
So basically, we're thinking that one of the villains of a horror novel that Gordon once wrote now halted him and killed him in his study after leaving a handprint.
It might necessarily be a villain. He
He
might
kind
have
of rubs his temples and just goes, well, I'm assuming
Wait, was
he
it?
heard about it when he was in Argentum
Yeah.
with me. It's a whisper by the saints. I've never heard of anyone actually seeing him.
Well,
And
your uncle would keep all his stories in his study, right? He would like keep all his books, his bestsellers here.
ooh,
Yes, everything.
Maybe he has the story somewhere here.
the journal I got. Any mention of it?
Your journal?
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check, Darren.
I would love to.
I'll quickly scan the books to see if the book in question is here. Is that okay? If
Yeah,
that's
same.
okay?
Both of you guys can give me one,
21.
or one can roll with advantage.
I got a 21.
21. Okay.
I'll just help you as if you can do double because my investigation sucks.
So,
I'll look too.
Okay, you can give me one too. Theron, scroll, thumbing through the book. While Gordon had been very close to your side in most of his stay in Argentum, he did do a lot of study of his own. And after some of your close run-ins with the illicit brethren, he decided to dig a little bit deeper behind your back after you kindly warning him of how dangerous these people were. Gordon, in the notes that he had left some personal notes too. He talked about... Didn't even roll. Gordon had talked about a key hidden somewhere. A key to something. He had talked about this man looking for it. Gordon had wrote down some of his solo run-ins with the Brethren, but he had never really been able to find out what they were looking for. He had never been able to know what this key is. And before you go into something actually beneficial, the notes suddenly stop. They don't really go on. They seem, at least personal notes, seem to have been cut off completely, as if something was missing.
Can I see are the pages ripped?
You can see not really pages ripped, but more blank spots, like sudden just memories, like snapping out of existence. Azoth.
What's up?
Going through a lot of his books, and even having Adrian and Bella helping you, because Bella would at least recognize the book once it was pointed out. You scan for maybe about 10 minutes, looking up and down at all of his frantic bookshelves. A lot of his Argentium books are in very meticulous order. A lot of them are. And you finally find a lot of his stories that have been inspired from his stay in Argentum. Funnily enough, Bella, you have a pretty vivid recollection of what this book cover looks like. Not remembering its name, but you do remember it had been a red leatherback book. And looking through his Argentium section, there doesn't seem to be any red books there. In fact, looking at it as a whole, there seems to be some books missing.
No. Oh no, 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 no.
How many books missing?
Roughly, it's very hard to estimate, but you could, like,
Did I roll for that?
sure. Give me another history check.
Rolling whenever possible.
But Gordon would never not leave his books in this bookcase, right?
Yeah.
Bella, you estimate there to be at least 5 books from this section gone.
Is it just this section, or are there other sections with books missing that I can recognize? I can make another roll if you need.
No, you don't need to. It seems to just be this section.
Argentum. Well,
Well,
this is troubling.
yeah. Well, Lady Darling, it appears Gordon was potentially targeted by a very loose known force. To some, well known to others, but nonetheless, do we have any particular, how they say, clues when you put them into what I would say a potential murder investigation? This is, to say it bluntly. But yeah,
Bella is outraged.
yeah.
It's fiction. It's a story.
Well, it's potentially
It's a story
research.
written about a whisper heard in Argentum
Yeah.
that the saints talk about.
This is quite possibly a hired assassination of sorts. Potentially.
And all stories have a hint of truth to them.
The book isn't
What
here.
she said
And
isn't here.
It's not. I know the cover.
Mm,
Bright and blood
that
red.
might be a sign.
Gordon let me read it a lot when I was first adopted into the family. In fact,
No.
it's not the only book missing.
Okay.
really?
It's not the
Back
only
to-
thing.
Okay. I'm
This
back.
journal
I'm
is
back.
missing some important stuff, I'd say.
What other books are missing, Bella?
I'd have. I want to roll to see if I can
I'd
recognize
have
what
to
other
ask
book.
the EM.
Yeah, I think he's still pissing.
No, I said I'm
No, he just came back.
He's back.
Okay.
Little pissing.
I'm pissing.
How was
yeah.
your piss? How
It
was your
al-
piss?
It was
What's your
alright.
piss?
What's your piss,
I've
boy?
been drinking a lot today, so
Drinking a lot.
Scale
go,
from
let's go.
1 to 10 on the
Alcohol.
piss
And
rate.
up, you say.
it was
You
a good
broke the seal?
it was a
Drinking a
good
lot.
7, you know.
Okay,
You broke
okay,
the
nice,
seal, you
nice.
broke
Me
the
too, me
seal.
too.
Gotcha.
You want to find out which books specifically are missing?
Yeah, I want to see if there's any like covers or books that I personally either read a lot or saw a lot when I visited him. And I want to kind of cross-reference that and see if any of them, like any that pop out, are like not there, or if there's like certain colors or spine shapes that just seem to be out of place or just missing.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. You know, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! That's the first 20 of the game.
Wow. Wow.
Radical.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, the DC was 25, so it doesn't matter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh
I'm kidding.
no.
I'm kidding. Don't worry.
It was 21.
I will cry. I'll cry for real.
Suffer.
Bella. You immediately pinpoint that about 6 books from the exact trilogy, or not the trilogy, but the exact series that Gordon had written titled The Plighted Offspring, are missing.
Oh, good.
Intriguing.
What other ones are missing? And how many is in the Plighted Offspring series?
There are 6 books in total. All 6 seem to be gone. And the reason why it was hard to pinpoint a lot of the books the reason why it was so hard to pinpoint which books were missing exactly was because now, with more clarity and really knowing what you were looking for, all of his books seem to be a lot more scattered than usual. You would know that all of his series would be kept together in alphabetical order.
And by series.
And if you take 6 books grouped together out, you're left with a very conspicuous hole in the shelf that now seems to be haphazardly jumbled about. Which is very, very unlike Gordon.
Bella's gonna walk up to the shelf and trace her fingers along the spines. Someone moved these. There's an entire series. 6 books exactly missing.
Oh. Which series?
Plighted Offspring. And someone went to great care to cover up the missing books. They went...
Oh, you continue, sorry.
Sorry. They went to such the trouble to entirely rearrange the shelf to fill in the space of the missing volumes. Gordon would never keep his books this disorganized, in such disarray. He cared for them, much too meticulously for that. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I kind of figured it with the whole red handprint inside the mirror.
Azoth and Theron.
What's up?
The blighted offspring. The man with the red right hand. All of this, subtly, not so subtly, points to the illicit offspring. A cult that almost runs rampant inside Argentum. Worshippers of the Briar, one of the Deathless Kings. The one that had transformed Argentum into a misty, almost nightmarish hellscape that it is now. One of the sworn enemies of the Saints, and, well, one of the more dangerous factors into why living in Argentum is not really the best of ideas.
Aaron curses in Abyssal.
While they're
Of
talking,
course it had to be them.
can Adrian go to the balcony and just close the window behind him, so he can just stay outside, clear his mind, just look on the water, just cool off.
Sure, of course. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do, or are you just relaxing, or just trying to clear your head?
I'm just relaxing, looking at the horizon of the water.
Noted, noted.
It's weird. Okay.
It is currently Kakalos the 13th, reaching around 2 p.m. The day is as bright as it could be for a winter afternoon. The chill on the outside is refreshing, bringing in the ocean current that sort of goes between the valley that separates the lake from the sea outside, the sea up north. Up here, up this close, Adrian, you feel like you're at the Sparrow's Nest of the ship again. It's comforting.
Hmm. Okay. So, potentially, we don't know, but potentially Gordon was murdered. Potentially, if that's what globally we're insinuating.
Is he
That-
saying this out loud in character?
Yes.
Okay.
So that means there's someone out there with a red right hand that we just need to figure out where they are, or report this if this seems feasible to anyone besides the Argentum lads. I'm not saying I don't believe it, but I'm just trying to see if we can put two and two together rather than just an imaginary two.
I don't
If
think
even-
there's anything imaginary about it.
Not that he couldn't have been murdered. I'm just insinuating that what do we do now that we know this information?
Well, we could try to look at Gordon's body. I can try to figure out how exactly he died.
And you are a doctor, that would help, yes. That we need, at least some sort of proof to pull from.
Bella,
Bella seems really distressed. Like, as you guys were speaking, she kind of flitted away from tracing her hands, like, over the spines, and is now sitting in Gordon's desk chair, the wood creaking, and she's got her face in her hands. She doesn't really seem to be paying much attention to what you guys are doing.
Right.
maybe we should take a break from this. It's still early in the morning, and Bella needs a little bit of a rest.
True. Fair. Let's, I say we, in general, evacuate the room for the most part so we don't tamper with too much. But maybe leave Bella to her devices within the room for another brief moment. Sounds fair? I look around to everyone except Bella.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is there like a cloth or a blanket in this room?
Whatever can be used as a cloth/blanket, it's either the carpet, the curtains, or some of the banners that are hanging up on the wall.
Hezoth will take a carpet and he's going to try to put it over the mirror.
Very well. That's
Okay.
easy enough to do.
Okay. Okay.
I just don't really trust magic. I don't know what else that mark can do.
Okay. Joaquin's. Oh, you go.
no, go ahead.
Okay. Joaquin's gonna leave the room, and while he's people don't see him in the hallway, he's gonna he's gonna pull out one of his revolvers and hold it at his side, but just walk by around the corners just to see if anyone's in the house, because he's following suspicions now.
Okay.
And he's basically just search this sort of hall or domain of the house, not going too far, but in the vicinity.
Yeah, I get it. Give me a perception check. Actually, give me 2.
Okay, just to advantage, or just both individually?
No, just both individually.
Okay, 1, 2, fuck.
Oof.
Sag. 10, 8.
The house.
Balls.
You take how long, or around like how long are you planning on doing this for?
I'm probably gonna be like a solid like 10 minutes until I like come to see if anyone else leaves behind me, I'd go to them. But like if everyone's still in the room, I'd just check more.
Sure.
Aaron would leave the room as well.
Okay.
But go with your perception. first.
One cool fuck.
Azog would go to the garden.
The garden. Okay. Well, first off, Joaquin, the place is again incredibly undisturbed. You sort of like peek your head in through doors into rooms that have specks of dust sort of floating around in the air that seems to have not been moved or disturbed in months almost.
No conveniently hand-shaped dust prints, I imagine.
No,
Sad.
unfortunately not.
Unfortunately.
Theron, you are doing a sweep as well?
Yeah, he was gonna look for any telltale marks of the illicit offsprings or any more marks of the man with the red hand.
Give me. You also give me 2 perception checks.
Okay.
Compared to me, it's not
One.
that hard. Fuck
Oh.
off.
2.
Good job, but fuck off.
I've got expertise in perception, so.
Fair.
So you go outside. You've sort of already come to the grasp that none of these rooms have been, well, disturbed or touched at all. It seems like you and the rest of the party have been the only signs of life in this place. I guess aside from Gordon.
For 2 weeks?
Yeah, for about 2 weeks. Nothing seems to have made any forced entry. Nothing seems to, and definitely no telltale signs of the offspring or of any suspicious handprints on mirrors. But you do go outside, and the one thing that really catches your attention is a bed of tulips.
Oh.
All of them incredibly youthful and bright, healthy. But one that seems to be bent at an odd angle, completely withered.
Okay.
Sausage bread gato.
Do I sense any magic from them?
Give me another Arcana check.
Ooh, 14.
14. Funnily enough, you don't really get the glimpse of any sort of magic. At
Okay.
least not any that you can sense.
If I, like, gently brush my hand against the flowers, do they just feel normal?
They do. Tipping against the decayed one, however, parts of its almost shriveled up leaves and petals fall off onto the ground and disintegrate into dust, but aside from that, all the other tulips seem very, very normal, very natural.
Kind of just looks at them and goes, peculiar.
Oh. Can I come up behind Darren after I'm done searching
Sure.
and like reholster my shit? I come up. I didn't find anything, but this house does creep me out now that I know all this whack shit. But we really should focus on something tangible here, if anything. I don't want. I don't want to rush the poor girl, but we should figure out something with the body sooner rather than later.
I agree. I also found nothing except this one wilted, almost to dust tulip.
Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot around here, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, once Bella comes out of her brief moment, we should find the body, have Azov check on it.
What should I do?
well,
Oh, are you here
Well,
right
Yeah,
now?
I should,
Oh,
I'm in the garden.
Suddenly, he appears behind
called?
you.
He's been there the whole time.
Lord,
Just
okay.
behind him.
Heard you were talking shit.
Nothing personal,
Before,
kid.
Yeah,
before
Lord.
we get to that, Azoth, what were you doing in the garden?
With the book in hand that Gordon gave me, I'm just looking to see if he was growing any herbs, and if any of said herbs are ready to be plucked.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Okay.
Thinking. I'm thinking tactically. You're thinking pharmaceutically.
Wonderful. Okay. So you go around the garden, and indeed, you do see some herbs that, more so of less. It's sort of like he has a lot of patches of herbs in the back in his front gardens. Around, if you sort of take a left through the left corner of the house, there seems to be a small divide between more so the culinary herbs and the medical ones. And within these medical ones, you do see, ripe for the picking, 2 handfuls of wolfsbane, 1 handful of Salandian, and
Damn.
1 handful of hemlock.
Fuck it, it's just weed.
Hemlock.
Awesome. I'm gonna pick all of them,
Okay.
but leave enough for like it to still grow around.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfectly fine. You can already see there are some buds struggling to grow because of the climate that we're in right now. But yeah. So 2 handfuls of
Because of the
wolfsbane.
recession.
I'll send them to you actually.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. But yes, Doctor, while there's still a sun in the sky, we should check the body for valid proof of things.
Dodgy, no.
But the body is in her family's mansion.
Be somewhere. I don't know where. That's why I want to ask. But
No, we know. She told us that most likely,
yes.
if it hasn't been incinerated yet, it's in her family's mansion.
I would have went there if I knew where the body is. I'm saying, blah blah blah. Let's be courteous in someone else's home. Recently, passed down and all that. Be what to be. Be what to be.
Another thing. Picking these herbs and sort of profiling what Gordon had written, you find that he has bought a lot of his herbs and a lot of his seeds through an apothecary in Mondstadt, going by the name of Elmer's Sanctuary. You've passed by it a couple of times. It's a rather big shop, probably one of the biggest open shops inside of Mondstadt, though you never really given it a good look. But it seemed like Gordon had frequented this place a lot, and it pops up a lot of times in his notes.
Quiet.
One more thing I want to do at the garden.
Yeah.
I just want to see if there's any type of strange plant, something that wouldn't make sense to be here.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I think. Are you proficient in herbalist supplies?
Let me check. No.
Okay.
Sad.
Give me a. Just give me a straight intelligence check then. Actually, no. Give me a nature check. That should be fine. Just give me a nature check.
But
16. Yungjing
His first roll was better.
herbalism proficiency.
Is Yangxing with us?
Yungjing, would you be helping Azoth?
If they say that they're going to the garden, then Yunxing would definitely go.
Azoth would not say he's going to the
no
garden.
one,
He'd
I
just
doubt
walk off.
any of us would said anything, obviously, but
Then nope. She'll
Okay.
probably just stay with Bella. Unless you guys call her back down later.
With the 20 and with the 16. I'll count like both of those for the sake, because I sort of told you to re-roll after you already rolled once, so it wouldn't be fair. You don't see anything blooming, but as you sort of go like peering into like the different hedges or patches of soil, you do see seeds that have been sown, but Gordon wasn't really the gardener, and he wasn't the best of gardeners, and you can definitely tell that it would be absolutely ridiculous to start planting seeds this time of the year. If you would like, you can't really tell what seeds these are, but you can take them. You can sort of like pick them out from the soil.
Yeah, I'll take out a couple of them.
They seem not even close to opening up whatsoever. You can get up to 4 mysterious seeds.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
I'll give you some mysterious seed.
right.
It's funny,
Buddy.
funny because it's cum.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm processing. I am processing this current objective of finding proof. Hopefully, tactically enough that we can just move on with it. But we just need to figure this out. I'm going to head back and check on Miss Darling. I'm assuming you're coming with, both of you.
If I'm
What did you say you were gonna do? Sorry.
Head back to Bella.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
Already nibbling on the mysterious seeds.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Okay, let's go. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. This is a fight worth fighting for, indeed. Let's go.
no fight.
Metaphorically, you dyke.
Bella, Bella, Adrian, and
Oh my
Yunxing.
god.
What?
Bella, Adrian, and Yunxing. They've been gone for 20-ish minutes at this point. What were you guys doing inside Gordon's study?
Adrian is probably like still outside on the balcony, and he just took out his notebook and he's just trying to sketch some of the stuff around. He's got like the horizon, whatever is on the lake, maybe some ship or whatever. I think there was like a lighthouse or something, just a nice scenery. Sketch it down.
Mm-hmm.
What about Bella?
He's just
Oh, okay. Yunxing, you go first.
okay. I was just gonna say that she's probably just trying to comfort Bella a bit.
Yeah, Bella's coping so hard. She's coping so hard for real.
You also want some mysterious seed?
Okay.
No.
Man, I'll
Don't
give
even-
you a
don't
mysterious seed in these trying times.
Christ. Okay.
But I do think that Bella does kind of look into like do another sweep of the room, like trying to fit together, like trying to put together like why Why would somebody do this?
Okay.
Like,
Well,
why would they want the books?
give me an investigation check
Why'd you have to say that so darkly?
with
Like so shadily?
advantage.
Dun dun
Exobium.
dun.
16.
Yeah. 16.
The more you look around at all of this, the more that it comes to you that Gordon Darling was a lot more intelligent than he seemed to let on. Looking now, Gordon seems to be almost omniscient with the amount of knowledge that he has picked up throughout the years. And it starts to dawn on you that this kind of knowledge can sometimes make people mad at you. Sometimes this kind of knowledge can make you the target of things. Though Gordon has never gone public with a lot of the things that he said, he's never openly tried to expose anything. Things that he had written about in books may either be preludes to what already exists, or simply just fragments of fiction. It's hard to tell.
Are there any other books that I know of that are like fables, short stories, myths, legends, anything?
Almost all of them, all of the books that he's written are all pieces of fiction. But he'd never really been the type to make myths. He's very modern for this time. Again, as a smut artist and as a horror novelist. He's written a lot of things that a lot of people, you either love him or you hate him, but never in between.
Yeah, but cool. Would there be any way to just keep the building that Gordon has? Is there any way to look into it from a different building or from maybe a bit further away with a magnifying glass? Would there be any way to like spy on the house? Can you like see his study through a window somewhere?
You being on the balcony, it's actually very, very well made. It's a interesting piece of geometry and architecture. With the way that this house is positioned on top of almost a hill overlooking all of Mondstadt, this perimeter of trees acts as a privacy barrier almost, despite how open that the actual study is. People in Mondstadt can look up and basically look at the bottom of the floor, and well, they look up and they're forced to look at these trees and maybe at the very top roof of the house. The only building that can really look into Gordon's study would either be the lighthouse miles away into the lake, or on the complete opposite side of the lake in another smaller village that is hundreds of miles away, almost thousands even.
Okay, okay. But the lighthouse you said is like not being used or
Yeah,
anything.
the lighthouse is completely decrepit. It's almost ruins at this point. It had been discontinued after the passenger ships had stopped going inside into the lake.
Okay.
There's one thing Theron would like to do. Like, as they're going inside from the garden, he would tell them to go ahead of him. He wants to check something, and assuming that they do that, when he's alone, he would quietly look at his necklace, see if it looks any different.
Okay. You sort of steal away into a quiet room. And even despite your suspicion, the necklace of the Silver Saint seemed to be as it normally would be. No visible changes appear on it. You're alone.
He sighs and goes after
Okay.
Joaquin and Nazoth.
When we make, hopefully we make it to the room at a nice time.
Yeah.
When, yeah.
Sorry. Before you guys arrive, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good. Okay. So when we get to the room, I want to make like, I make like an active like check both sides of the hallways look and then step in, and then it was like, and then I said, Lady Darling, Bella.
You don't get much of a reaction from her. She does kind of like. She doesn't go out of her way to move towards you to face you, but you can see her kind of shift in your direction. So you have her attention, but she isn't actively looking at you.
Okay.
Okay.
To put this the first and out front, let it be known that Gordon was my friend. First of all things, above employer even. So I want you to let you know, as far as a stranger's words could say, I hope you can trust me, and I will try to prove that to you. But for now, I would like to see your uncle's body, if possible, and have Azov check it, medically, of course.
Even I am not certain of where it is. I have my suspicions, but even if we were to investigate the suspicions, it would be near impossible.
Why?
The Darlings are very influential. Our state is massive. We have servants, and not to mention the other members of my family. Almost no part of the house is empty.
That's why time is of the essence, to say the least. Hopefully we can act upon your suspicions. Would you be willing to lead the way to where it might be, at the very least? This is to help a friend.
Bella seems to consider it. She now moves her hands to lace her fingers together and her eyes are going over the backs of the spines again.
Joaquin just sort of like stares at you, like sort of like a sad, angry look, basically. But obviously, for what's going on, not at you.
Bella, give me another history check, please.
History.
Search it out of nowhere.
Where is it? What?
The wasn't.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Add it to the counter.
Wow.
You don't know.
We ain't finding nobody today, apparently.
Wow. Well, this
Wow.
isn't to do with the body. You already have your suspicions that it's being kept in the Darling estate in their crypt. You try to recall any form of aid or counsel aside from these strangers that you've met, and the only thing that you can remember is that there was one person in this entire city that Gordon was quite friendly with. You don't remember where or who, but you know that they own a shop in this village somewhere.
Mm.
It's like the morticians or something.
Not necessarily, but someone's got to put two and two together.
I will cry if it's like a fantasy like courtesan or stripper or something.
I doubt it, but
It's a
possibly.
brothel.
Hooker informant? Yeah.
It'd be funny
Sorry.
if it was. It would be
No.
funny.
Gordon would
Be what it
only
be.
truly be friends with somebody that he feels can match his intelligence or wit.
Hmm. Let's call
Big
it.
vulgar
You saying
movie.
hookers are dumb?
Yeah,
Fun.
I am.
Okay, okay,
It's a shame. Okay.
okay.
It's about now that Adrian comes probably in from the balcony.
What
I
time
mean-
is it in game as well?
It is about
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Exactly.
Same.
Your uncle's mansion is pretty hard to get to. Even spying on it is pretty hard. I mean, I suppose you spend a lot of time here, but the only real place you could see here is if you spend a lot of effort from the lighthouse. And I'm gonna look around. Is there any chance that Gordon had a magnifying glass or something to look out on the
Oh,
lake?
like a telescope, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me an investigation check, Shroomy.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1,
Fuck
Conveniently
you.
pointed somewhere.
Nat 1,
Investigation.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
Please.
You got this, Shroomy.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Edge.
At least it wasn't a 1.
A lot of a lot of magnifying glasses, but no telescopes, unfortunately.
Balls.
Gordon had really just not cared about anything in his vicinity and would mainly spend all of his time up here actually writing and doing things that gave him pleasure. Despite him being a sly dog, he really wasn't that much of a pervert to try to spy on other people, as much as you would
No.
disagree with.
So,
Duh.
Did
Well, it was worth a shot.
Joaquin looks back to Azaf and Darren. Did either of you find clues? How about you, Doctor, in that book? Maybe?
I know he visited the local, what was it, apothecary or...
It was an apothecary.
herbalist?
Yeah, sort of a herbalist, a potion maker, per se. Potions and medicines by the name of the Elemer Sanctuary.
A sanctuary.
Yeah,
Do you say this out loud?
yeah.
Bella, this name immediately
There we go.
comes back to you.
there you go.
The place where Gordon often frequented in his free time, mainly just for conversation with the owner.
A hookah.
Her name, Michaelis.
Michael?
Michael?
Oh wait.
Mm.
The Elmer, the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where your suspicions lie?
No. I do greatly suspect my family, but I want to exhaust every other option before we search my home. And if we do, you will do as I say. No exceptions, no questions, nothing.
Was it Joaquin who said something aloud about the lighthouse?
No, I don't think anyone said anything
No
about
one
lighthouse yet.
really said anything about the lighthouse. It was
They did.
I don't think so.
Adrian, you mean? When he
I
said
just
that,
talked about the
Adrian.
lighthouse.
yeah. So Adrian sort of said
Okay.
that the only really way that you could see into Gordon's study would be on the lighthouse, and even then, it would be incredibly difficult.
Yeah. Terrence just mumbling the clue to himself, like,
Azov, for once in his... Since you've known Azov, he's always had like a deadpan face, always looked like, he's expected what would happen. A little shine Goes off and has his eyes for a second. Oh, that makes sense now.
Do I know this?
Oh, I say that out loud. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
What
Lord.
makes sense?
Well, earlier I was looking at the out the window, and I saw the lighthouse in question, and I saw a little flicker of light, which I thought was odd. Now that you bring up spying, it could have been a telescope, the lens flickering in the light that I saw.
I thought
If
it's abandoned.
If I look at the lighthouse, do I see anything off, or anything that shouldn't be in an abandoned place from here?
Are you looking for something in like specific, like? Are you trying to like peer into what's inside the lighthouse?
If I can,
Okay.
from here.
It is hundreds of miles away.
Yeah.
I will let you have a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I help to give him
and look if there's like boats or
normal
something around. It's like isolated, right? So
I won't let you. I won't let you. Like take rid of the disadvantage. You can both roll, but with disadvantage.
Okay.
Best.
14.
14 and a 6.
oh, that's so sad.
It is very far away, and sort of the morning afternoon sun seems to be now shadowed by this overcast weather that is very typical of a Saranthian winter. What still was like this cold sunshine that was around in the sky for about 4 hours beforehand is now covered by this almost gray-scaled overcast filter in the world. It's very hard to see what's in there. The lighthouse, from your perspective now, already looks like a like a small ant colony. It's very small. Nothing in particular. That little glint of light that sort of hit you in the eye, Azoth, an hour ago. You're peering at the same place from a higher angle. You don't. Both of you don't notice anything. Even you, Adrian.
Maybe if it's
Still-
just the smallest hint. We have time to kill, right? And we don't need everyone to go to the apothecary. Wait,
Terence
why
still
don't we
mumbling and just goes, yeah, I think I'd like to check out the lighthouse.
Yeah, why don't we split up the party?
Great idea.
Done.
I mean, we're
The
just checking out things.
Yeah.
on foot, traveling on foot and then on boat, traveling to the lighthouse will take about 2 days of journey.
2 days.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jesus.
What
Um,
about the spell fly?
That would good.
Oh,
Not all of us can fly.
That will cut the journey from 2 days to about 1.9 days.
Let's go.
uh-uh.
And anyway, are you guys? How's the lighthouse clue going? It going good over there?
Can't
Well,
see it much from here.
Sad
we
days.
won't know until we check it out, but our time doesn't really work for this right now. I think we're gonna have to go there when we're finished with business here and the upcoming event, I guess.
Indeed,
Oh yeah, the
indeed.
wedding.
Yeah. If there was no wedding, I would immediately go to the lighthouse, but 2 days is too short.
Well, Miss Darling, this is your battle. I believe we are your pieces on this board. Are you ready to go?
Yes, and I believe I have a plan. But first, we should go to the sanctuary.
Indeed, indeed.
And I need to stop by to pick up my copy of the will in the morning.
Gotcha.
Also need to check on Leonard.
Who's
Right.
Leonard?
The donkey, the ass.
My
An
mule.
Axian character. Gotcha. Okay.
Before we
Actually-
leave, you know how people always say that, like, bad people always return to the crime scene? Maybe we should just put some things, like, I don't know, like, something that would make us notice if someone came back to here while we were gone. It's just a glimpse, but we wouldn't know if they
like
want to
salt?
steal more books.
Like salt at the doorway.
Salt at the doorway. I have ball bearings. We would see if someone would trip or would scatter them. We could put a rope at the door. Things like this. Just
Yeah.
to make sure.
Fair dots. Go ahead. If you have them.
The rope at the door does. We want. If we. I don't know. I think the element of surprise is in our favor here. If we. And this applies to my family as well.
Yeah.
If we're investigating, we must do it silently. We must do it quietly. We must do it clandestinely. No one can know of this but us.
So your plan is to pretend as if we don't have a clue of what happened?
I think it's more so we can't let people know we're trying to figure out what happened. Just accept what happened, that he's dead and gone.
To be
And-
honest, I'm just scared for Gordon's books and his other notes.
For sure.
I wonder if there's a way we can protect them.
It's just like learn them by memory for now, but let's hope the ball bearings or a rope is enough.
He has like 200 books.
Well then, good for them if they get it then. But
Well,
let's.
what I'm saying is, if we're putting ball bearings, definitely someone is gonna know that we expect someone to break in again.
Yeah.
So something more like, I think the rope at the door, or something that might break if they open the door. Like, I don't know, a piece of tape or.
I have 10 feet of string and a
I-
bell.
Well, I can talk to the plants somewhat, and they're all around the house. Maybe
You
if we
can
place a
talk to
few
plants.
inside. A little bit, yes.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
I defined one plant that was all wilted and dust.
Pardon?
One plant was wilted almost to dust.
Oh, that poor thing. Actually, I was talking to that one earlier.
Was
Oh.
it the sausage breath?
Shut up. I'll kill you.
Okay.
The tone switch killed me.
Lord,
Just shut up.
I'll
Lord,
kill you.
Lord Almighty,
You will die by my hand.
Yes.
Lord of the Dawn.
Yeah, with that breath, sure.
Christ,
I'm kind of
like actually, Christ,
Oof.
Lord. Okay. 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 Let.
earlier. I was talking to that patch of.
Oh boy.
And it begins.
Quite understand this language.
I love cyberpunk.
She's playing. She's speaking plants right
Truly
now. I
roboting
see.
right now,
Oh.
Georgie. Bad. Okay. Well,
Well, I suppose we can return again for the plans. It's about afternoon. I don't know how long the shop will be open. Maybe we should just
Yeah.
go there and then return.
we should hurry. At least I assume we should.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Oh,
There she goes.
there we go.
Okay.
Hey,
Blah, blah, blah. Sag. Oh well.
Classic Jaji L.
Okay.
All right, so we're agreed then.
Yes.
We're going to see her.
Indeed, indeed. I shall take point front, unless anyone has any objections to that. I'm intent on getting this solved as soon as possible. Quite so, quite so.
if the illicit offsprings through Leah have something to do with this, then I have an expressed interest in figuring this out.
Is there like a potted plant in this room?
Yeah, there are quite a few. A lot of them, not really any like herbalist values to medicine or cooking, or a lot of them offer some nice fragrances around the room. A lot of, and again, most of them seem to be stemming from Argentum. Some are native to Larioth. Even a few Iasian cacti are potted in here.
Perfect. When we all leave, I was going to take a couple handfuls of soil and put it at the base of the doorway.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Finally, we've got our task. We got our task solved. Now, are we ready?
I suppose so.
Okay. Let's vamos. I just head out the door. I guess I skip over the dirt at the front of the door.
He's going to do this when he's the last one out, so he's just going to wait for everyone.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, it is about a 45-minute walk journey. It's taking shortcuts, cutting through the fields instead of following the roads that you had taken. It is about a 40-minute journey back to Mondstadt into the Elmer Sanctuary. If there's anything you guys would like to discuss to one another now, or anything you guys would like to do in the middle of the journey, let me know. But we're just going to sort of skip ahead back to Mondstadt.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Aye.
Aye.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
If you guys want to talk, I in character we can, but
None really, but I would actively say, what King would say, just Bella should be the one to be the one conversating, to relate to this individual, obviously. Well, the rest of us should take an active backseat.
You don't
Okay.
usually do the talking, so that's fine with me.
Okay. The journey back to Mondstadt is chilly. It is rather cold. The winter breeze is once again sort of snapping at everyone's necks. It is gradually getting colder by the day as Silrise in just 2 days is on its way. Heading back towards the outskirts of the city itself, you can see more people out now. People getting ready and selling their wares and sort of decorating the lined streets, getting ready for Silrise Eve festival. You go down the hilled village, past the fountain, and you take a right this time in the main street. Bella sort of leading the way, knowing exactly where the Elmer Sanctuary is. You guys open up into a very well-crafted mahogany building, gilded in gold. The Elmer Sanctuary is it stands out very much so. It is a beautiful mahogany building, gilded with this gold trimming, a beautifully made hand-carved sign that hangs over the entrance. beautiful double doors and stained glass paned windows opening up into a very warm, well, sanctuary to the cold outside. The inside is vast, filled with various knickknacks, a lot of herbs that are growing above shelves, a plethora of supplies that could be used for medicine, for fragrances, even for cooking. Jars of all shapes and sizes line shelves, and above you see on the loft a sort of greenhouse area where most of the herbs are grown. The temperature inside is extremely regulated, and just walking in, the store seems to be relatively empty. You don't see anyone at the front desk so far, however. You do see someone sort of scanning the shelves, looking for some supplies, and Tori, would you like to introduce your character?
Oh, fuck. That's early.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit!
didn't expect you to do that fast. You fucking
Made
surprised
so
me.
much
Damn it.
sense. I
Oh,
fucking
shit.
knew it.
Fucker.
Damn.
Damn it.
Oh shit!
Fair. Okay.
I knew it.
Smart ass.
Fuck you, Tori. I knew something was
Fuck
up.
you, Tori.
I was dangling the possibility of
God
it
damn
in
it.
front of Squink's nose for the past 12 hours.
God damn it. No wonder you're cold cocking squink.
This fucking loser kept me up until 5 a.m.
I know
Christ.
because I said, "Hey, how's it going?" Last
Damn
night
it,
he's like,
Tori.
"Is Yoboku up? I need to talk to him." And I saw he's getting on. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Lord. Okay, great. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. We'll shut up.
Okay. Descriptions are gonna be a little scuffed. I was on borrowed time. Regardless. You see are they looking at her front or like a side profile, back
Sort
profile?
of, yeah, sort of a side profile.
Okay. She looks human. Human, her hair is black, but in different areas it has varying shades of purple. You would be able to see from the side that one of her eyes is a distinct, maybe a light lavender color. And she's dressed very finely, very sophisticatedly. I can't describe outfits for the life of me, so I'll just send her art and shit so you guys don't have to deal with me. So she stands at about like 5'2". Most of her skin is covered top to bottom in pants and a coat. And at her hip she has a pistol holstered and no other weapons on her person. She does have a shield, probably like on her back. And yeah, that is her.
Wonderful.
Oh,
You have been here for about an hour now, sort of scourging through shelves and subtly throwing things aside, completely worthless to your talents. For the past hour that you've been here, you have not seen the shopkeeper at all. You've sort of kept that fact in the back of your head absent-mindedly. But yes, no one has seemed to attend to you, which you're completely fine with. You don't mind being alone in this. You know what you want, and you know what you want to get. But there hasn't really been seemed to be a sign of life anywhere. Not even upstairs into the more greenhouse loft area. You see this gang of individuals come in. Sort of this coraled pink-haired elf girl. This dark-skinned leather jacket man with two revolvers hanging at his hip. A jaded half-elf looking fellow. A hooded man with this like almost platinum white hair that sorts to be peeking out from under his hood. Very pale skin, elf-looking. And another half-elven man, sort of like this leatherish armor with this mantle of like feathers that seem to be like covering around his shoulder.
I really want to like see like do you know the JoJo meme where like the two dudes are approaching each other, but it's the two like
yeah.
nobly
Oh,
like dressed women just kind of looking at each other.
Yeah.
Dio.
oh.
You always gotta do the fucking joystick. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Ikitaki-ma.
I need that in my life. I need it.
Meningsily.
Yoro. Dio.
Lord, I sort of just I open the door, but I hold it open for Bella to go first, specifically.
Aw, you're so sweet. What a gentleman.
Simple.
What a simp.
Lord, I
Um,
set the plan and everything. Even
Bella walks in with purpose. She, just from her count, like, you know, her gait, you can tell that she's, at least for a little while, had a very noble upbringing. She glances over at Tori's character, but doesn't really pay her much mind afterwards and goes to look for the shopkeeper, who is very surprisingly not behind her counter.
Yeah, you sort of stroll past all of these shelves, sort of like throwing your head in behind each corner, like you're lost at the supermarket looking for your mother. But yeah, there's absolutely no sign of McAllis anywhere. You remember her to be this blonde gnomish woman, and you actually don't even see a sign of any of her sliding ladders anywhere either, which are almost on every other shelf as she needs it to get to the higher areas of the shop.
Adrian
she's
like
in the
walks a bit
greenhouse.
forward and says, hello ma'am, have you seen the shopkeep around?
As she's addressed, she'd kind of like, a few of you probably would have seen her take a glance at your group from the corner of her eye, but then go back to what she was doing. Once she's addressed, she'd kind of turn her head and tilt it very slightly. No, I haven't. I've been here for quite a while, and no sign of anyone.
Oh, okay. Bella, she doesn't seem to be here. She's been gone for some time.
What was the shopkeeper's name
normal?
again?
And McAllis. I'll just type the name in name chat.
Lord,
Thank you.
is there like a bell on the counter?
There is.
I reach over and then I halt and say, "May I?" I look around. I may. I press it anyway.
Ding. Ding.
The ding echoes, especially through the back of the shop. But still no sign.
Lord, oh Lord.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's just great.
Is this
Who
like
leaves their store open when they're not here?
Yeah, is that
Um,
normal for McAllis? I don't think it is.
No, she's incredibly attentive when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yep.
Any mirrors that I can see in the back rooms of
Yeah,
here?
I was exactly about to say.
Anyone looking, give me an investigation check.
All right,
False.
I'll help look.
Yep.
I love
This gotta be
investigating
dog shit.
things.
Only a 12.
When I turn on a
God damn, we suck. Oh, there it is.
Ooh,
There we go.
Adrian. Not that you can see. No, the only reflective surface in this area seems to be the glass jars.
Hmm.
Adrian is like, fuck it, and jumps over the counter. Is there like a back room?
There is no back room. There seems to be a back exit into the shop that leads into more of the alleyways, but it seems locked.
Okay.
You
He's
gonna
not
sell me
here.
something?
So is there like a window to the back where we can actually see the alleyway? Or is it literally just a full dark
No,
wall?
the only really window would be the door that leads back there.
Okay, so can we assume by the dimensions of the shop that is where an alleyway is, or we just don't know what's
No,
behind
you can see that there's like a window on the door that lets you see
Okay.
this.
So it is an alley. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
I pull out my thieves' tools.
just making sure.
There you go.
Okay.
Bella just
I'm
kind
tired of
watches
waiting.
him do it.
Okay, good lord.
Theron looks at Adrian picking a lock, and somewhere in the back of his mind, he gets annoyed. He
Fuck
doesn't
you!
know why.
No, get out! Get out right now!
God damn it.
Get out!
Okay. Ah,
Oh my fucking god.
as I'm just searching around and doing jack shit, searching for investigation and watching Adrian pick this back door. I sort of subtly saunter over to the purple-haired lady, and I sort of just say like, so what are you shopping for in a shopkeeperless shop?
Which one are you in the descriptions I was given?
This is what
I'm the black guy.
I am the black guy.
Oh. Okay. All right. Wait. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the guy with one eye
Okay.
and guns. To the point.
She kind of continues to browse the shelves absent-mindedly. I'm running low on a few ingredients that I need for my studies. Looking to refresh. Specifically need a little more vials.
Vials
Mhm.
for experiments. What sort of vials? Perhaps yay big, yay wide. I just do this the size of a bong, basically.
She holds her fingers up to you, like about the size of a small vial. I'm a potion maker. It's they're quite imperative for what I do.
Gotcha. Intriguing. Quite nice.
Can I go behind Adrian with my arms crossed like a disappointed mother and just
Yeah. While this
What are you
conversation
doing?
while this conversation is happening, Adrian, please give me a thieves' tools check.
Come
what are
on.
you doing?
Like while she's standing
That one.
behind me, not even
That
giving
one.
me a glance. Do you want to wait
That
20
one.
more minutes? I've been waiting long enough.
I waited 1 minute.
Whiff.
An
Is he
11?
making it a secret that he's trying to pick that lock?
Probably not.
Are you?
Like when I see this?
Yeah, I
Adrian.
jumped over the counter, you saw.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Let me just pick this lock. Honestly? Classic Adrian.
Yes, let me introduce you to him. His name is Smalls. He's quite a crafty fellow.
His name is Smalls.
Oh my
Lucky,
god.
Everything-
you personally said to me, we're on a tight schedule. I'm making you.
It's an
I'm
alleyway
trying
door.
to do that right now.
It's an alleyway
You
But
door.
then walk
Smalls.
around if you're displeased with my work.
Okay, fine. I don't see the door open yet. Sooner have you?
Maybe if you let God speak.
Okay.
Thank you. Anyway, no, the door isn't open. I'm kidding. No, so it takes about a solid 5 minutes of working with it. You could feel your own disappointment creep up as this relatively mundane lock is giving you a little bit more trouble than you had envisioned. However, after working away at it for about 5 minutes, you eventually hear the click and the door swinging open into the alleyway behind. The first thing that hits you is this disgusting smell of 7 different types of chemicals, all rancid, as it sort of like hits you as like a punch in the face. You can piece together that this lady has probably been using the back alley as a personal dumpster for all of her failed experiments.
It smells like Joaquin's socks out here.
Oh, believe me, there was.
Bella
What?
mutters like, I can't believe this under her breath in Elvish.
Lord.
I'll lock it again, okay? Don't be so disappointed.
Okay.
Theron walks behind Bella and says, "Yeah," in Elvish.
Yes.
I speak Elvish, you know?
Yes.
Okay, first off,
We know-
Squink.
Yeah.
So, Michaelis is... so you're looking for herbs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Michaelis is very cataloged when it comes to the things that she sells. She's not going to sell people herbs, especially those that don't grow in this weather. So, you see 3 notable... are you looking for purely medicinal?
Yes, but also anything else.
Okay. So the medicinal ones first. There are 3 specific herbs that she is selling that relatively have a chance of growing in this cold weather. There's Akio Husk, there's Siviomeric, and Rotacress. All of these help with infections and prove as sort of these antibodies that are mainly used to treat colds that come around this season. I will send you the names of them now.
Okay.
Bohem. Since you're like right in front of her, you would notice that she shamelessly like plucks vials off of the shelf and just stuffs them into her bag. Not even giving a shit that you're watching.
And you guys are judging me.
I sort of just I look at I sort of just look I sort of just look at you. I'm giving like a frowning smile basically to give a weird description on it. I sort of just like do like a double nod at you and say like, and I sort of just move over to like see what's actually behind, if they're actually investigating the back or not.
Sure. Again, this horrible smell hits you, Joaquin, but anyone that's actually like looking out into the alley, give me an investigation check.
I'm
Yes,
so
sir.
disappointed in everyone
Yes,
in this Wendy's
sir.
right now. I'm so disappointed. Immeasurably disappointed.
Oh, I deserve that.
I've never been to a Wendy's. I don't care. Dirty 20.
What's a Wendy's?
While they're investigating, I'm also gonna just follow them into the room silently.
Sure.
Yeah,
Jumps over the counter.
every time you take a step closer, Joaquin just like double takes and watches you like come closer.
Oh,
Bella gives you a very distrusting look.
Oh no.
oh,
Oh.
She would give a
Just
quick
go
glance
to
out the
shop.
corner of her eye and then move on.
Okay.
Oh my.
I will do this.
What are you doing? I can't. Well, I mean, if it's enrolled,
Oh.
then
Right. Okay. I'll have to stream this for both of you guys then, if you're looking.
For both for
Mm,
John
I-
and
I
for-
would-
Yeah.
yes, I got the dirty 20.
Wonderful. 1 second.
Wait, hang on. I need to taste it first. Yum, yum. Yep, that's dirty. Mm-hmm.
That's one slot of a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Squink's a avidly known dice eater. I've heard.
Yep. Extra salty, extra salty.
Just like how he likes it.
Okay. If you guys like, you can put your tokens.
Oh no.
Combat.
No, there's no,
Roll
there's.
initiative.
Okay, this is a definitely a way to start your
Where's the front
introduction,
of the shop
Yatori.
on the left or the right?
the black square that you see, for some reason, I'm not able to ping, which is great.
You can ping. Your fucking color is just black, so it doesn't show up.
No,
You
I mean, like, I'm
dumbass.
not like I'm not like I'm clicking outside of it, but it's whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's I'm the spectator now.
Okay.
Anyway, you can put your tokens here. This is where you're stepping out.
I want to be inside the shop still.
Okay.
Theron would probably be at pretty front.
How do
Them.
you do your? How do you?
Just
But
drag it.
I can't move him, so
Okay, so Moggy, you see your
Oh.
journal, right?
Yeah.
And then it's players, and you just drag Bella onto the field.
I tried doing that. I didn't want to move. Come on, Bella.
I'm trying.
I'll
For some reason, it's
Come on.
Can't drag her either.
There we go. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Yes, there we go.
Nice.
Okay.
okay. I'm getting glitchy too for some reason.
I'll grab Yungjing.
Can you do me a favor and do mine because I'm dragging it, but it's not sticking to anything.
Doesn't say that you even have a.
Classic Bohem L.
Okay. Let me give me a sec. I have the
Mr.
token.
Anonymous.
Give me a sec. I have it right here. There it is. Wait, balls. Okay, keep talking though. I'll have it in a second.
Okay. While you guys sort of take a step outside, somewhat covering your noses, you see immediately to the left of you doors that seem to lead back into the shop, but I guess out of common sense you would think this is probably the basement entrance. The door again, it's pretty obvious. The doors aren't really like vertical on the wall; they're more so at a slanted degree, like a hatch, more so. But you do notice that one of them is open ajar.
Yabuku, does can you check your DMs real quick?
Sure.
Fucking goddamn
Uh,
shitty Google Chrome.
do I see
I just
anything
want you to
interesting
know,
with the Dirty 20?
I don't flirt during sessions, so
That's not true. I PayPal'd you $20 and a dick pic
Yeah,
for what
that's not
happened
true. I
earlier.
see my DMs right
Yeah,
now.
that's-
Yabuku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lies.
what is
Lies
this
and
fucking?
slander.
Why are you exposing me? Okay.
We all know it. What do you mean?
Let me think. Bella, stepping outside, and I guess I'll get to your investigation in a second, Theron.
Yeah.
Stepping outside,
Yeah.
you feel your earring pulse just a little. No visible light right now, but it's certainly pulsing, reacting slightly.
Oh, okay.
Theron, with that
Oh, no.
20, you do see, more like around this area of the hatch doors,
Mhm.
a broken lock, forcibly broken, like
Oh.
like a hatched lock.
Wasn't me.
Theron puts his quarterstaff on his back and takes out his greatsword.
Oh,
As I see that, I
Just
pull
in
out my
case.
scimitar too.
jeez.
And he just goes, I don't like that broken lock over there.
Yeah,
Let's go.
you guys.
Bella, not having
Okay.
a weapon, just kind of makes like a couple fists.
You guys see Theron's like beautiful like black and silver greatsword that's like complete like more it's incredibly
Yes.
slender, but it looks heavy still. It's shaped more like a very it's shaped as like a completely straight shaped katana, like a completely like curveless katana.
Nice.
Weeb.
Thanks so much.
Weeb.
Weeb.
Weeb, weeb,
Plus one
weeb,
weeb.
weeb, weeb.
Weeb.
Edge.
Weeb.
Edge.
Avenger, Avenger, Avenger.
Okay. Are you guys going to be making your way to the door?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Theron.
Yes.
After he said that I don't like the look of that lock, he's gonna start like slowly moving towards.
Okay.
Before Azov comes out, can I do one thing quickly?
Yeah. Well, what's up?
With the seeds, does this place sell seeds?
It does.
With the seeds,
Okay.
I don't know what they are. Can I try to like quickly try to find the seeds in the building with the seeds I have?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check, please.
23.
23. Yes, in fact. All of the seeds, all 4 of them, are seeds to fade flower.
Fade flower?
Fade flower.
Do I know
Okay.
what that is? Should I do a nature check?
Yeah, give me a nature check, please.
It should be there. What the fuck?
19.
I hate this.
Wow, 10. Jesus. Fade flower is a seed that is native to Larioth, and it was used by a lot of operatives in the old flower army, the army that came before Jessalyn de Fleurs during their conquest of Larioth. It was used to craft invisibility potions.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Did you say flower army?
Yeah,
He did say flower.
the flower army.
Okay.
Well,
So then-
the army of flowers, but I like saying flower
Okay.
army.
Yeah, I also think I fixed my token now, but I can't put it down because I hate this. Thanks so much.
Let me try to do it for you.
One more time.
I was gonna clock that in. It's gonna walk up to the counter, drop down some gold coins, and then walk outside.
Absolute
There we go.
gentleman. Okay, can you move it?
I cannot for some fucking reason.
I like to move it.
What the fuck? I can't move it, but okay, whatever.
I like to move it. You like to move it.
Move it.
Morgan already wants some seeds, huh?
Do do do
Oh,
do
yeah.
do do do
You know-
do do do.
Do.
Oh, is it something wrong with the fucking? Okay, now I can move it. Now I can.
Okay,
move it.
yeah, I just gave it. I gave you control of it.
That
okay.
must have been some. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
Continue.
Yeah. So, Theron, Adrian, you guys are approaching these doors.
I am
Yes,
as well.
sir.
Yes.
Okay. So, Theron, Adrian, and Bella, you guys will begin approaching the hatch doors. What is everyone else doing?
I have one gun in my hand. And I'm sort of like have my other hand on my hip, ready, and I'm sort of just like, I'm like preparing because everyone else is up, and I have like, I have like a weird sixth sense thing going on in my head for some reason, and I'm just sort of, or it's probably just the wolf's bane going on still, passing through.
Still high. As we move like closer to the lock, would I be able to sneakily take a look at my necklace?
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Can I make an active perception check? No, I'm joshing.
Well, they-
I want to make.
Oh,
If-
12.
Okay. Anyone with a passive perception higher than 12 can see Theron sort of peeking into his cloak, but nothing else.
Hey yo.
I have 11. I hate myself, but no mind.
Oh, guys, so too. It's 11.
Hardy har.
No
Yeah,
passive,
can I
Bohemian.
roll?
I know. I'm just showing there's a 5 there, so you can see it.
Theron, it still seems to be dormant. Nothing seems to have changed.
Okay. That's
Whatever's
good.
in
That's
there,
good.
if anything, there's nothing that you're at least your training is familiar with.
Okay, well, now that you've said that, all of a sudden I'm not that comfortable anymore. It's just,
I'm just going to move everyone a bit closer. So,
Yeah, I would
Does
be
my-
slowly like walking up
Meow.
with everyone.
Okay.
Does my necklace react the closer I get to the lock?
Yes. Right now, I guess everyone around Bella can sort of see her necklace glow like a faint purple.
It would have been good to bring it to a description so I could draw that. Okay.
Well, not necklace,
Okay.
earring. Sorry.
Earring. There we go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now I feel justified. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Careful.
Peeking past the doors, anyone that's doing that, it seems to go down for maybe 30-ish meters, or 30 feet, I guess I'll say in D&D terms. It goes about 30 feet down, like into the grounds, into the basement, before leveling out, and even down there, with those with dark vision, the shades of black and white it's very hard to make out any like distinct, anything really distinct until getting down there. Is this like narrow passageway is making it a bit harder to decipher anything down there.
Yaboku.
Yeah.
Another weird thing question. Is this gonna be a thing that we, people with dark vision are gonna be using, or is this just, not important for the map? I mean.
What do you mean? Oh no, I'm not.
Is
I'm
this-
not. I don't have the fucking subscription for this. I'm just like it's
Gotcha.
all
Then we're
blacked.
good.
It's like blacked out because you're not even in the building yet.
Gotcha.
Just for reference, Theron does have superior dark vision.
Yeah, I am aware.
Okay, just wanted
Where
to
you guys
remind
have
you.
dark vision?
Edge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who
you
doesn't
know
have
it,
dark
baby?
vision?
I
Well,
don't
you
have dark
Kevin-
vision.
Imagine
you-
not
well,
having
you-
dark vision.
Well, you and
Listen,
Young
I
can
have
have.
this spell. Okay, I'll be fine.
Yeah, then you're
That's
God,
good.
fucking
imagine being-
fungo.
Human
Better than
question
nothing.
mark?
Gotta waste a fucking second level slot just to see.
Sniff.
I
Whatever.
consume vitamin C so I can see better.
Christ.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Who's
what is
going first?
what is the plan?
Wait,
What's-
be careful. I
Adrian
think
is
we should
Yeah.
Be careful. I
try
will
and
remain
stealth,
up here.
maybe?
Who's going first?
should
I
I
can go first.
sneak in and just catch a
Yeah, I
look?
was gonna say, I can also sneak.
I can also sneak.
I do
can
have
shoot my gun.
expertise in sneaking.
I also have
Same.
expertise in sneaking. Oh, we all have
Jesus
expertise in sneaking.
Christ.
We have the three musketeers of
Alright.
extra
Guys,
sneaking.
I get it. You all have big cocks. Now hurry up.
hold on. Let me see.
Are you seeing our cocks? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I'm the
Why
doctor.
are you staring at it like
Eventually
this?
I
It's
will.
cold.
Enough calculating. Time for the taste test.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Okay, but seriously, who's gonna go first? I'm willing to go if this is like.
I can go first.
We can go
Okay.
together. Hold
Can
hands.
I cast invisibility on myself?
Sure.
Where'd she go?
Oh. Well,
You
damn.
sort of, yeah. Would you like to describe how your magic works?
I don't even know how. My magic works. How does it work?
No
Oh wait,
problem.
like the action I do, or
Yeah, well, are you describing what it looks like?
A flare,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so
not the logistics.
Bella doesn't really say anything, but she waves her hand over herself, and you can see what almost looks like sparkling pink purplish light emanating from her hands. And as she brings her hand to her chest, the pink light spreads and she vanishes.
Oh fuck.
Which burn her.
Fucking wizards.
Good lord.
Okay.
Well, that would have been
Yeah.
useful to know earlier. So, we're not going guns blazing. I gestured to my gun. So,
Adrian is gonna
no.
Adrian is gonna draw out Riptide and the dagger in his hands and just
Okay.
gonna start sneaking in.
okay,
Hold
Adrian
on.
goes first.
Hey, wait. I'm gonna grab Adrian by the hood to stop him from going.
Okay.
Wait, I think there's something here.
Okay. So,
I mean,
Someone has to
And-
go.
So
So
be
what?
on your guard. Don't be stupid.
I
Yes.
am!
You reiterated this. Yes, someone
Fucking
go.
wizard.
Should I go?
But no, I let Adrian go,
Whoever's
just
going.
like with the warning to be careful that I sense something is wrong and someone's here.
Okay, so you're going down as well, Bella. Adrian and
Yes.
Theron are going. Anyone else is going?
Yes.
I'm going. Yes.
Anyone that's
Or-
going right now, give me a stealth check. Except Bella. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Dick.
Don't fuck this up.
21.
Kill. Okay.
So
It's
I
fine.
actually have to. My sheet needs to actually work for me for once in my damn life. 19.
Relatively well, like almost blending in with the shadows, and Bella being an actual shadow. You guys slink into this darkness, and all with your dark vision, you're able to see more. You're able to see a lot more shapes, easier to make out. This place is used very much so as a storage unit. There's boxes and strange, peculiar smells that have sort of amassed down here and underground. A lot of herbs. You see a lot of boxes with fragile markings on them. Well, what all of you guys see as sort of making into the entrance. Give me 1 second.
It's been a second.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I forgot.
Please
Uno.
do.
The power of friendship, I go invisible.
Ask
Don't
nicely.
Okay.
Please.
Say pretty please.
Pretty please with cherries on top.
Baby, please.
It's pretty,
On cock?
pretty pleased with
cock?
cherries on cock.
On cock. Yo, let's go.
I don't think you can ask any more nicely, you know.
Okay.
Well, basically,
good.
You guys see lumbering from behind one of the boxes in a very arrhythmic fashion. This hooded, cloaked figure that seems to be human but not human. Its cloak sort of covers its head and is reduced to more so rags, barely covering the rest of its body, as the rest of its body appears naked. But you guys, upon closer inspection, see that it doesn't have any features at all. Its body is leathery smooth, almost stitched together. It is completely formless, one arm longer than the other arm sort of trailing off into a tendril-like shape. And it just hulks and lumbers, about 7 feet tall. And I will open up this map for you now.
Let's
It's,
go! I'm hype.
Has Theron learned or heard about anything what that would like at least similar to that from the Saints
Theron,
or his travels?
this thing is very similar to these constructs that are created by more so the rich of Argentum, used as very cheap and efficient forms of protection, called hollow men.
That's me.
Hollow men
So
are these almost hollow leather sacks of nothing that have been pumped with this virulent and noxious gaseous odor that somehow gives it a mockery of life. It gives it slight sentience, form, shape, but whoever it will only obey the orders of those that have created it. You can remember that hollow men skins are sold in the black market of Argentum, varying from their quality. And looking at this seems to be a relatively medium quality hollow man. And just as this lumbers through here, you see to your right, from behind these barrels, another.
Oh.
No.
Right about now, I'm really wishing I didn't touch that mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
If you're missing hit points,
Because it
I would
took like
I would consider I would say that you've taken a short rest at this point, so you can roll your hit dice if you like.
yeah, I think I'll do that because I almost lost like half of my hit points from touching that mirror.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Let me
okay.
just roll that real quick.
Mm,
Nice.
I get 9 back.
Okay.
You can
you
roll.
both do?
You can roll like more
You
than
can
one.
roll all of them. You have 6.
Oh no, never mind. Oh. That's a
Yeah, I'll
good
do
one.
another one. 4. I'm almost full now, so I think that's good.
Oh, 4, jeez.
So this is what has shown up.
Okay. Is this like pitch darkness,
Um,
or is it? You know?
it is complete darkness. Yes.
Okay. Just checking because I got this good stuff for that.
Saren will whisper to the people with him, as also assumes that Bella is somewhere close. Just that they're hollow men. That there's nothing in sight there. It's just that for protection.
Corpse. Full
No
corpses.
holding
got it.
back.
No. Oh. No,
So
not
that's
one
4
step
of them.
backward. Not one step backward. Okay.
Is it safe to say we moved up a little bit, the 3 of us back here?
Yeah, you guys probably would be like at the very entrance at this point. So,
Okay.
Okay, like over here.
You said it's complete darkness, right?
yeah,
All right. Well, then I guess I'm gonna cast a dark vision on myself.
sure. How would you like that to work for you?
I think I'm gonna save the main explanation for when I cast a better spell. But she would place a hand on the hilt of her gun, and her there'd be a faint purple glow before a purple cord would envelop her and then fade away.
Very cool. Very cool. Where would Yongjing be? Would she be like around the back with the others, or?
Shaji ain't here.
He's not here.
Oh,
Sag, yeah.
If you can just leave from the back for now, yeah.
yeah. I'll put her in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, I can autopilot her for you.
Yeah, I mean,
puppet.
that would be cool, but it is like her first combat, so I think
Yeah.
maybe like
We
in
can
the
just
future,
go
if the
for-
future, if like someone's not here and someone like is willing to let someone else pilot their character for them, then that's totally fine. But for now, I'll just leave her out of this.
Gotcha.
But
gotcha.
like afterwards, I guess from an RP standpoint, she would have fought with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
With that being said, who is at the front?
Saren.
Darren, yeah.
Okay,
All
Darren.
3 of us, I would say, like pretty close together.
Well, I'm close to them too.
Okay.
We're
Are
all
you-
just
We
both
don't
in the
see you.
corner.
Yes, you don't see me.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to be heading further in, or?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I would say like Saren and Adrian, I guess they like communicate with just like looking at each other if they make a step forward or not. Just like
The moment I step into like harsh darkness, I kind of literally like pop out of existence because I'm a fucking gloomstalker.
where did they go? Saren, where are they?
You watch like
Oh, God.
sort of like the shadows like sink. He sinks into them a lot more efficiently than you two have.
Yeah. Yeah, and the last thing you see is like the light of my like yellow eye, and it just pops out.
That's fucking cool.
If there is a possibility to try and maneuver past them a little bit to see what's further in.
Sure. Give me whoever's walking forward, except Joaquin and Bella. You guys can go in and give me a stealth check.
Okay.
That is.
I love the Witcher
Is
soundtrack.
that yeah? Is that
You-
Is that concentration, Bella?
What?
The your racial feature.
Is it just a regular spell? Or...
No, it just says I must be conscious.
Okay.
And that, yes.
Okay,
Do-
then you
do you
can
want me
you can
to
do that
roll
while
a
you're invisible.
new?
So we have to roll
Your stealth?
stealth.
Yeah, just roll another one for me. This will be against these guys' passive perception.
Oh no. Well, it was good while it lasted.
Oops, over Bella.
Adrian, you can move your full movement into this room if you'd like without alerting any of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak up and just hug the barrel.
Okay.
Like, just become one with the barrel.
Yeah. Same with Bella and Joaquin.
Okay, I sort of I sort of like try to track as far as I can for Adrian, and I sort of like slink into this like other corner right here.
Okay.
Sort of like following his sort of tactic here.
What is
Do the creatures seem to notice Theron?
No. We'll get to that. At first, you guys
Oh, no.
sort of put together that these things do not rely on sight, more so than sense, sound, maybe. And as Theron, as you take your first step forward, you see just to the left of you, as you bump into something, turns right beside you
Of course.
with
Oh wow.
a natural
Hello.
20 stealth that beat everyone's passive perception.
That's
Yeah.
crazy!
Oh wow.
As you watch its faceless head turn slowly, looking at you if it had eyes. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't forget to click your character before clicking initiative.
I
This
can't.
fucking guy
I'm still
just
rolling through
styled
here.
on us. Holy shit.
Also nice description, Tori. I like
Fuck's
anything
sake.
that has the word gun in it. Anytime.
I'll do one for Theron.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh,
I rolled shit.
Another natural one that goes on the counter.
Damn it!
Theron
I
got a
clicked on it.
21.
Here, let me just do that. You can use my first one if you want.
Okay, so let's see here. So
It was
Like
Theron-
how
13.
Bohem's initiative is 13.16.
Yeah. Oh
He has
yeah.
tiebreaker on.
Yeah, I put the tiebreaker on for the laws.
Oh, so that's a 13.
Oh,
Jesus.
also, I did roll with advantage for that.
Oh, what you get? Oh, a 3.
Yeah, I got a 3.
Okay.
But I have a 19.
Wait, you have advantage on initiative rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I see.
pinned it in our DMs.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I forgot.
Yabuku, was that your first natural 20?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna write it down too.
Okay. Now I need to do it for all of these fucking losers.
Can't believe Stealthy Steve is in this game. Look at this guy.
Stealthy Steve.
Stealthy Steve.
It's the guy from Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
What a bitch.
We gotta keep him alive. We can use him.
And Adrian's definitely going after.
Yeah, I can add my charisma to my
-1.
and my
Nice.
dex initiative.
Yeah, you're definitely going for sure.
He
Bro
goes
doesn't
extra
get to
loud.
You're going
He goes
before me.
extra
I
loud.
can't say words. You're going first. Yeah.
That or he starts prone or something. That's a -1.
That's not what that means. But that'd be
Negative
funny.
1, he just dies. of a stroke.
He's chewing on cardboard right now. You know, he's too
He forgot
busy.
to breathe.
-1 guy just forgets to take his turn every time.
Yeah.
You guys bullying
What are we doing?
-1 guy.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
fuck that guy. That's failure, what's a funny after? Failure Frank.
Okay. Theron,
Oh.
you are going first, my friend.
Where did
Am
the
I?
initiative order go?
You
How?
are.
How?
Oh, shit. Whoopsies.
It's not
I
organized
rolled a
yet.
13.
Oh, it is organized. Never mind, I'm a
Yeah,
liar.
you just
You
have
rolled
to-
13?
So you got a 21 on
You
your,
got a 21.
21.
Yeah, you're the highest.
on your initiative.
I rolled a 13.
That's weird.
Maybe
that was an old
Oh no,
roll?
I rolled for you first. Oh, never mind. You rolled first. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't see. I thought because I asked you if you wanted me to do your initiative for you first. Wait, who has the
Did
higher?
you?
Yeah, it's fine though.
I didn't
Wait,
even hear that.
no, who has the higher dex,
It's
Theron or
initiative.
Adrian?
I can add my charisma and my dex to initiative, so I have the highest.
Okay.
I have +7.
Okay. Then Bella, you're going first.
Holy shit. Okay,
You are invisible.
Shit.
Still don't understand Bohem's fucking role.
Yes,
It's
yes,
how you do tiebreakers. You know, you're just supposed to whoever has the highest dex, basically.
hold on.
Yeah, but you rolled an 8. Yeah. Okay, now it's all nice. I was like,
Oh,
why are you above us all?
Wait,
Yeah,
who has
rolled,
who has higher, Joaquin or Theron?
What? Initiative?
Yeah, I mean not initiative, but
I've
like
got
dex.
I have
Joaquin-
16.
Okay, so then Theron is higher. Okay, there you go.
Let me see. With what's it called? Let me see. With my meta magic, I do not have to speak, correct? Yes, yes,
Indeed,
yes.
yeah.
So I would like to cast
Fireball.
mind sliver on the oh wait, fireball. Wait, does that work?
No, it was a joke.
No.
Please don't.
Okay.
No, it's not. Don't
Yeah,
please. Not,
terrorism!
Verbal and somatic. Wait, no. I could cast firebolt.
Yeah.
Oh,
at
okay, yeah.
one That's
Keep in mind that your
nearby.
invisibility drops when you cast a spell.
Yeah,
Wait, it does.
yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's concentration.
Yeah.
Shit.
No,
fuck
just
me.
that's how,
that's just how it works. Like,
Yeah.
once you cast a
Yeah.
spell or attack, your invisibility drops.
Oh
if
well.
you had greater
okay.
invisibility, you could still be invisible.
Right.
How
That's a
about
fifth
if
level spell.
if she gives the help action, would that drop it?
I would say so because she's actively
Okay.
like
Yeah.
doing something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Fuck it. Does anything in here look like flammable?
Oh lord.
Oh
for
no.
science.
Made of wood and
Why?
hay.
I'm not gonna be invisible anymore if it's not dark in here.
Why?
Oh, I'm so glad I'm ranged. Oh god.
I'm not.
Give,
Don't light anything on fire.
give me a
This
perception
smells like a
check
damn
with
gasoline in here.
disadvantage.
Would it be disadvantage because I do have dark vision?
Yes, it still would be because it's complete darkness.
Oh,
So
okay.
Well,
you only
die.
see things in black or white with dark vision. So
Yo, Squink, I didn't know we were playing Divinity Original Sin out here. What is-
4.
Yeah, but this reminds me of your fucking room.
Fuck off. Bella. You see a lot of boxes, some piles of hay to your right, which are quite flammable, and you do figure that this is the basement of an alchemist's shop, so you can maybe put 2 and 2 together that some things may be a little bit more keen on going tits up if you happen to hit one of them.
No.
All right. I want to cast Mind Sliver on the creature that's closest to Theron.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or is that a roll?
That is a saving throw, I believe. It's an intelligence saving throw.
Jesus.
Let me see.
I bet these creatures are so smart.
So smart.
I agree.
They look smart.
Not even creatures. They're just
They look
things.
Yeah.
They're just things.
It
Can't,
looks
can't
like they
believe
go on Reddit all the time.
we really are spending an hour on someone rolling Mind Sliver. Boy,
Okay.
Oh, will Mind Sliver even work if it's not a creature?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Mine's never. Yeah, it'll be fine.
It works, yeah. It'll
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
Roll damage and I'll make the saving throw.
We'll see.
Actually, he's
Can you
never
put
brave.
that into chat, please?
Yes, let me just.
That's a D6.
You don't disorient, blah, blah, blah.
What do I roll for damage?
So
do we just
that's 2d6.
2d6? So how?
And that's a 1d4 minus on its next saving throw that it takes away.
Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta figure out how to like.
Oh, what's your DC, Bella?
Oh, yes,
15.
yes.
Can it
That's
pass?
what level? It's a cantrip. Yes, it's a cantrip. Wait, hold on. Roll 2d6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6. Oh, so that would be
Duality of dice.
6. So with a 19, it's minus 4. That's it. So
Meets it,
that's
beats
19
it.
minus 4. That's 15. So it succeeds. So it takes
Meets it.
takes half damage, or
I think none.
Oh, it
because
takes
it's
no
a cantrip.
damage.
None.
Okay.
Yeah, Saber suck.
yeah, unfortunately.
Oh.
So your invisibility drops, and and you shoot out this small thin beam of psychic energy at the one standing beside Theron, and it seems to just shrug it off.
I don't know. Fireball looking real good right now.
I disagree, especially
Can I
since
rhyme
now you're
first?
attacking
Thanks.
the one.
Is that everything for your turn, Bella?
It's been a while since I've done combat. What else can I do? So there's an action.
So you use your action, you have your bonus action, you have an interaction. Yeah, and you have your movement.
Okay, what's a bonus action and interaction?
So an interaction would be like trying to make... I consider interactions using at least 25 words to try to make a charisma check with something. Interacting with an object that does not require any checks to move or do anything with. Also just picking things up and stuff.
Do something cool.
I am. Is there anything like nearby that I can pick up?
To the immediate right of you, there's a pile of hay. But aside from that, there's nothing really on the ground.
You don't really need to, force yourself to do anything or like move really. It's fine that you did attack, and that's pretty much what combat does.
Okay. I think I will just Theron, you hear a voice in your head, and you recognize it as Bella's. She says, be careful. Like, be careful, but like, there's a lot of them. It might be good to
As he,
like. It might
as
be
he
good
runs
to
into
wait.
one.
Yeah, as he runs into one.
Okay.
What's the what?
Azoth, it is your turn.
Great. So this is like downstairs, right? I can't see anything yet.
You can see Bella sort of drop her invisibility and shoot this like thin beam of purplish energy to something, but that's all you can make out.
Can I see this guy, or he's just barely out of my vision?
You can see you can sort of see Theron looking up at something, like a little bit surprised and maybe a bit of movement, but no, you can't really like see.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna move up then.
Okay.
Would I be able to see it from here?
Yes. That is about
Okay.
going down the stairs. That's about 15 feet of movement.
Azov's gonna look down. Do I see like the rest, or do I just barely see into the basement?
You wouldn't see this one. You might be able to see this one. Give me a perception check with a disadvantage.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be better than that. There it is.
You
Lord.
can okay. You can see the one that is that Theron is looking at, and you immediately recognize this as a Hollow Man. You have had plenty of experience with them beforehand, either picking up skins. You may have even made a few yourself.
Okay.
You would know that once struck, they expel a very noxious odor, gas almost, that has varying degrees of damage or effects that it might have.
Okay. What would Azov do in this situation? Fuck me, dude. Azov's going to use his critical analysis on this Hollow Man here.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Could you put that in the chat for me, please?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
And then Avzar's just going to shoot his gun at the one next to Theron.
Roll to hit. 24. Yeah, that hits. So that is 11 points of piercing damage. And do you get an extra d4? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. For one, let's go.
So that is 12 points of piercing damage to this fellow Hollow. Yeah, so as this gunfire pretty much cracks through this open, this thin hallway, as the sound sort of echoes throughout this entire basement, and with a flash of light, this ball bearing streaks through the sky, and hits this Hollow Man directly into the chest. And Theron, you like feel this bullet streak past your head and pierce this Hollow Man. And the moment the bullet like thuds into this box back here, you hear a.
Oh, it's just an air balloon. Ha.
Does Theron know about the noxious gas thing?
You would, yes. And
Yeah. Okay.
while you are in vicinity of it, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, yikes. That sucks.
I was half hoping he was immune to poison because he's, undead.
Do you want me to do a Constitution saving throw right now?
Yes, please.
Or on my turn?
This is how I get our
right now.
first party member killed.
Oh no.
5.
A 5. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Let's go!
But you can feel this not gas sort of seep up into your lungs, and despite your undeath, it burns and it stings, and you can feel your eyes watering almost. Is that all, Azov?
Nope, Azov's gonna walk back here and just turn to the chick he does not know yet and go, "It's bad down there." And that's it. That's the end of his turn.
Fucking, I love this guy, bro. Doctor with the Glock? Doctor with the blicky?
The blicky. He's got the pipe iron, man.
And he just comes back, "It's bad down there." Refuses to say anymore.
This
Her without her dark vision. What do you mean?
This guy over here does not see Adrian. He sees Theron, and he is
Yeah.
aware of Bella casting her spell. It is going to use
Is
its
this one
twi-
dead right here?
No, this one's still
Is
alive.
this one dead? Okay.
It looks damaged. It looks relatively damaged, though. So this one over here is going to use its 20 feet of movement to sort of lumber over towards Bella.
Does he walk through my melee range by any chance?
No, it will be brushing past its ally.
Bad.
And it is going to use a slam attack.
Oh, yikes.
For sake of brevity, I'm just going to roll on this because I'm too lazy.
Sorry, what did you say? My Discord cut out for like a hot minute.
It's going to hit you.
Me? Wait, me?
Yeah, it's going to hit you.
It's going to dunk on you.
Oh, yeah. Just a 16 hit.
I hope not. Let me check.
So probably does.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's a yes.
Okay. So you watch as this like big hulking figure sort of its way towards you and look down and raises a big fist and oh god. It will do 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit.
Oh
Hold on,
no.
wait, where's
Guys,
my-
don't worry. I'm essentially a life cleric. We're fine. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that many spell slots.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll bill you guys later. It's okay.
This Hollow Man, the one overlooking Theron, is going to make another slam attack.
Which one overlooking? What? Who?
The one that you bumped into.
Oh, good.
The one you're getting buddy with.
That is an 11 plus 4. That's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Miss.
Ooh. Of course. So yeah, again, you see one of its tentacles raise and is about to sort of slam down on you, and you easily deflect it to the side with the hilt of your sword.
Yeah, baby.
This one over here will also go towards Theron.
I'm popular now, it seems like.
Sorry, only chicks like me, Darren.
That is that is an 11. That misses. So yeah, again, you watch again as another one lumbles towards you and sighing, you dodge that attack as well. It's nothing. These things are nothing.
Just weave.
Morgan, it is your turn.
Oh, that's gonna be hella confusing.
Oh, that's so confusing. Oh.
No, no.
Oh, right.
No.
Oh, no.
At least say it's like
Um,
Morgan with an E.
You can call her Moore because that's her nickname.
Thank God.
Okay, more.
More or less,
Do you,
more or less.
okay, what action would you consider drinking a
Well-
potion? Object interaction?
Okay, so here are my potion rules.
Yeah.
You can drink a potion as a bonus action. You will roll for it though. You can drink a potion as your main action and your bonus action, and you will get the max amount of healing from it.
Okay.
However, it uses both of them. You can also administer the potion as an action, but it will you'll also have to roll for it.
What do you mean by roll for it?
If you're administering a potion to somebody, then you will have to roll its healing.
Talking about health potions.
Okay, well, I have an elixir that pretty much gives me bless for myself for the next minute that I want to drink as a bonus action.
Wonderful. Go ahead then.
W.
What does it look like?
I was not prepared for that question.
This is D&D, always be prepared.
I had
I'm the only one that can see this. Describe it to me in vivid detail.
like
Or
Uh,
else.
honestly probably looks dark and questionable knowing her.
Just like
Is it like in a?
Hmm?
Is it just like in a vial or an actual like
Yeah,
potion?
like a
potion?
vial.
It's just a vial, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, small.
She's a
going to
witch
drink
potion.
that, and she's going to kind of step in front of Azoth to get line of sight on this thing. and then she's going to pull her pistol from the holster, and she's going to aim, and she's going to fire a firebolt.
Go ahead and roll.
That's a
Bruh.
Does a 26 hit?
No.
Oh no.
Completely
Fuck.
misses. I'm kidding. Yeah. So you have to coalescence into the air, and taking aim down its sights, you feel your energy course through it, as with a click of its hammer, a streak of fire shoots out from its chamber.
A streak of black fire specifically.
Ooh, okay. And it hits
Cheeky.
this one square. Yeah, so it hits a square in the chest as it bursts into flames almost, and as it's actually as it catches fire, Bella, this not only the aroma of the gas that's starting to leak out is filling up your nose and lungs. The stench of like burning rotten flesh is now filling the air around you guys.
God, I'm sorry.
Do I need to like make a saving throw
Yeah,
to now like throw up?
No, I just need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'll make it up to you, I promise.
A 12, okay. You take, well, it's max roll. You take 3 points of poison damage.
1, 2, 3.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA, fuck. We fucked up.
And to finish her turn, she would kind of peek over her shoulder at Azoth, a very slight smirk tugging at the corner of her mouth. I think we got it.
As well, seeing this contraption that you have hit more, you are very familiar with these things. In fact, you've probably been made build them every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And judging by your estimations, these seem to be poor-ish quality, but not throwaway. Someone obviously spent money to get these.
Okay.
And Adrian, it is your turn.
Alright, Adrian is gonna draw out Riptide, and he's gonna just
Pick up.
rush up to this one. And he's just gonna say, "Hey buddy, I'm over here," and just stab him in the back.
Nothing personal, kid.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Mm-hmm. And that should be with advantage, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Thank God for stealth.
25.
Oh my god.
Immediately, as Adrian sort of slinks through the darkness with this dimly glowing scimitar in his hands, Bella, as you're sort of seeing this flaming hollow man like retch in recoil from the firebolt that was shot by Moore, immediately you see it getting cleaved in half and falling into 2 pieces in front of you.
Oh no.
However, as Adrian cleaves this man in half, this big burst of green fumes explodes from it, and I will need both of you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
My natural one.
I'm sorry. You guys, I did not hear that again. What happened to the flaming hollow man?
It exploded,
I killed him.
It exploded. And
but Adrian did kill it. And I need,
Okay.
I need you to make a con save, please.
Oh, again.
13. So 13 succeeds, 4 fails. So, Adrian, you take 13 points of poison damage.
Yikes.
Bella, you take half, so you take 6. And
Oh,
Adrian,
God.
you are poisoned until the end of your next turn. So yes, these noxious fumes sort of fill your nose, your eyes, your lungs. Your eyes are watering profusely. You can barely see, and you're now beginning to cough and cough. as your body is trying to expel these fumes from you.
Fucking nasty.
yeah,
It's just ability checks, right?
yeah. So you just have disadvantage on ability checks until the end of your next turn.
Alright. Adrian is getting a bit mad, so he will step over here and he's gonna call out Riptide and dash through the little guys on this side, like this here. Can I do that?
The Riptide is a bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So you're going to use its action to like dash.
Yes, I will dash through them.
Okay. So these need to make dexterity saves, right?
Yeah, DC 17.
That is
Sneak attack doesn't count, that's...
yeah.
I forgot to deactivate.
That is... That's a 13.
Fail.
That is also a 13. So
Also fail.
I guess Theron and Bella, you watch as Adrian sort of like backs up from the fumes, and through it you see both of you guys see Adrian sort of sheath Riptide, and as he unsheaths it, he with like blinding speed shoots through both of these hollow men and leave like a very deep gash through one of them, and completely decapitates the other one. And you sort of find yourself on top of this box here, Adrian. And this one,
Alright.
this one has died. So you know what that means.
God. I love coronavirus.
Adrian and Theron, I would like you guys to make... Actually, no, not Adrian, sorry. Theron, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't have to?
Yeah, because you're already afflicted by it right now.
Infected.
Okay.
Hasn't been my turn yet either. Yeah. Can't save.
Yeah.
Can't.
I'm gonna go grab my snack from across the room.
7.
You're fine, go
7.
ahead.
Okay.
I thought Tori would never leave.
Okay.
Christ.
Wait, hey guys, sorry. What happened? My Discord died all of a sudden.
So after killing this hollow man that's in front of you, Bella, Adrian sort of backs up and uses his sword's magic to sort of dash in a complete straight line through the two that are adjacent to Theron, and he decapitates one of them and leaves a deep gash in the other.
Oh, so the one right next to the south of Theron is dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not south. To his right.
To his right.
Well, to his left.
Let me see if I can get my internet back on.
Okay. I will just roll
How much damage do I
yeah,
take?
1 sec.
Yeah.
Good lord. Like,
You
actually,
take-
poor Darren now. Real.
9 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
That's wonderful.
That's a way to
Sorry,
start.
Theron, I can't really change it.
Speaking of, is that all, Adrian?
Yeah.
Okay. Theron, it's now your turn.
Okay. Theron just looks annoyed, and he just takes a breath and starts holding his breath
Ooh.
and starts slashing at the one right next to him.
Okay. Roll to hit. Or wait, can you do that, or
Can I do what?
are you able to like make attack rolls, or will I do that for you?
I think you should do that for me, because I don't know if I can.
Okay, 1 sec.
It's with the great sword.
I'm Theron now.
It's kind of okay sword, you know. I
Can
wouldn't
you
say
feel
nice
angst?
sword.
Please speak in his roleplay voice, Yabuku. I mean...
He
give some
hasn't said
effort.
anything.
I'm not Theron. Maybe
Great weapon master. So if you
Yeah.
roll a 1 or 2, you can reroll it.
that's a natural.
Well,
one.
I hate the world, Edge. I hate the
You can
world.
reroll it. You can reroll
Wow.
it. Do it again.
No, I mean that's for
No,
damage
on
rolls.
damage. But I have
Oh,
an extra attack. So
Okay,
Still
so
can
and then,
attack again.
Yeah, one more hit. An 11.
you're not good at this.
An 11 does hit though, so
Oh, okay.
good
Great.
enough. Good
I'll roll
Does
damage
the
then.
natural one count for Yabuku or for Theron this time?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, so we're actually keeping track for real, for real.
I
Two-
am, yeah.
That's 9 points of slashing damage. So yeah, another deep gash cutting through this hollow man in front of you. It looks to be on its last legs.
Okay. Its last legs. Let me check. Let me check something.
Creeper, oh man.
Creeper.
Oh, man.
Bruh.
I think in that case, I'm gonna use the focus point to add a d6 to that damage.
Ooh. Okay. And
Like a bee.
That d6, I think I can roll.
yes, you can. And what sort of damage?
A 6. I think it's the same kind.
No,
Weapon damage, yeah.
because upon 5th level you can change the type.
Wait,
Good lord.
we need to
Yeah,
prove.
well, Oh.
Oh, fuck! Well, in that case, it's gonna be fire.
Ooh. So,
Well, one-time fire is useful.
Theron, and everyone,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, wait,
you
what's
see,
happening?
You see Theron sort of reeling from the effect of the poison on the one that died in front of him, and missing one slash to sort of coming up in an underslash, and cleaving away at the other hollow man that he's facing now. Bright runes that were hidden on his sword start glowing until all the energy sort of amasses into one, and the sword suddenly blazes with heat as he cleanly cuts this one in half. And again, another burst of noxious odor. But Theron, you are holding your breath and you are fine with this now. And there's no one else in its vicinity. Yeah.
Then
It
I'm gonna use my movement to go closer to the other one within melee range.
Okay, which one? This
The
one?
one closer.
Okay.
Yes.
And is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Joaquin.
Oh, okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm still invisible, right?
You are.
So I will get advantage on all these attacks. Let's go. Okay. Invisibility be busted. That's for sure. I'm just gonna get like a weird angle so I have this guy in my view, not in front of the boxes, but I'm gonna actually I'll take a step back just in case. It's because I'm I'm just deciding if I want to shoot the one next to Darren or not because that was kind of antsy. Fuck it, we'll kill it first. Okay, here we go.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live, and since it's my first turn, I got a whole bunch of other shit we'll get to. But yeah, I'll start doing the attacks right now. One.
That hits.
Okay. I'll do this. No, one. Just get away. Sad.
That also hits.
Okay, let me put that down first. That's a 4. Sag.
Okay.
Wait, did I add my bonus to it? I added. Actually rolled a 1. Goddamn. Okay, I got an extra 1 because it's my first attack turn. I'm 17. And does that hit? I assume.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, this one gets extra D8. Dread Ambusher. Blah blah blah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
and
in total, that's 15 points of damage. Okay.
15, and then I'll do my last akimbo bonus action attack.
Sure.
Right.
That also hits.
Okay.
Is that with dread or?
Oh no, that's not with dread.
Okay,
My
okay.
apologies. That's just 6.
Wow. Okay. So with a flurry of Dante Devil May Cry gun finesse. You start peppering this hollow man in front of Theron, and 4 shots ring out, all finding their mark. As again, you make enough holes for it to completely get deflated. You do see, at the end of your turn, from behind this box, another one lumber out.
Ooh.
And after firing those shots, you do realize from before this combat started, they don't necessarily rely on sight to see.
God damn. Then that's
Echolocation.
fine
They're
with
like
me.
bats.
They're
You don't
bats.
like to see that, huh?
Okay.
dude.
I literally don't.
I sort of just hear it moaning. I turn over. Oh, interesting. And then I sort of just like I sort of how much I do. I'll say like 1, 2. Okay, 1.
Yabuku, you
2,
roll the
3,
Theron. He's on
4.
their side. Kill him.
On their side.
And then
Never
I'll
trust the edge.
I'll climb up here. I have a climbing speed.
Okay.
I'll just climb up on top of the box.
Sure.
And that will be my turn. Yes.
Okay. 13. Oh wait, this one fucking died.
Adrian is like, get away, that's my box.
Oh wait, that was a 15 earlier because of my archery. But did 15 hit or no?
Yeah. Their AC is 10.
Okay. Oh.
Let's go.
So,
I
can I roll-
kind of want to make one now.
Can I roll that real quick?
For what?
The 13 I didn't roll. Oh wait, I didn't roll one for the 15.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, let me just make sure it's all fine. There we go. 4.
Okay.
I'm rolling ones today. Goddamn.
Yeah, it still kills, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Anyway, this one is going to take a look around and lumber again on towards
I just want to see if I did, to be honest.
Theron, because I can't get anywhere else.
What?
And it's going to take a slam at you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Yeah, definitely miss.
Okay. And that's all it can do. And now this one that showed up can't really get anywhere. It's going to use its action to dash. And
Man, that fucker can move. Look at that shimmy. Look at that wiggle.
wiggle. It's going to.
Like Jaji.
It's actually going to run past you, Theron. You can take your attack of opportunity if you like.
Yes, please. Could you?
Yeah.
Maybe. Thank you.
I got you.
How about the hood?
There goes 16 of them.
12 hits.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 10 points of slashing damage.
10.
Chunky. So yeah, just as it runs through, you sort of like nonchalantly point your sword behind you, and you watch as it like tears itself through it cleanly, but it still ignores you all, and it moves on towards the rest. Bella, it's back to your turn now.
All right. Fuck this. I am not playing Mrs. Nice Bella anymore. I am going to cast Ray of Frost at the one that's directly in front of me,
Sure.
or like the. And
Oh.
do I need to move, or will it like hit?
No, that'll hit.
Okay, let me look at Ray
As
of
long
Frost.
as you roll good.
Where did my fucking sheet go? There we go. Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So it's 1d20, right?
Yeah. 1d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, wait, what's my spellcasting mod? Is that the spell attack bonus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. Roll for damage.
All right. Let me see. It's 1d8.
It's... Oh yeah, it's 1d8. Or does it go up?
Wait,
It's
does it go
2d8.
up?
I think so.
Shit.
I can double check. Hang on. What is it? Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray of Frost. I think
Fifth level is when it goes up. Yeah.
2d8, yeah, at 5th.
Cantrips
yeah.
always go on 5th level. That's when
Okay,
they upgrade.
cool. 9 damage.
Okay. Yeah. You're so you raise your hand, and this like cold energy that's being drawn almost from the outside sort of amasses in between your two palms, and this beam of pure ice streaks out and hits this one, and you watch as its movement sort of slows as it approaches you, and it like limps a little bit. It seems like a lot of the gas that's supporting it is like very quickly seeping out.
Ooh. Can I use my bonus action to pass? No, wait, no.
Pass out.
Hold on. Yeah, Baku, I'm gonna message you real quick.
To pass me the weed.
Sure.
Pass off into the afterlife. Can I use my bonus action to fucking die?
Oh yeah, I need to give
Please.
Tori her little upgrade. There you go. You're a player now.
Yay.
You
dog.
You can, yes.
I can?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how to quite describe it. Bella is going to kind of tuck her hair behind her ear with the earring. And as she brings her hands back out from where she had tucked her hair, little orbs of white light spread from her fingertips. I think illuminating the area for the people who cannot see as well.
Yeah, so this is dancing lights. So, I guess I'll make circles that I can control. So they're about this big. So there's 3 of them. So within 120 feet of you, where would you like them to be? Or 60 feet of you, sorry.
60 feet. Each tile is 5, right?
Yep.
I would like one to be, how do I ping? Right in front of like Theron.
Hold your mouse button.
Okay.
Right, one right here.
I'm fucking okay. That's
One right here.
That's a penis!
It is. I'll just make
Sorry,
them
what?
again.
Made it,
So
boys.
I'll make. I'll put one here. What the fuck?
Finally
is
got
this
a penis.
shit? There we go. I'll put one here. Where's the other one?
I'm waiting.
So one right there, one right here.
Okay.
And will the light affect Aaron, like Adrian's like stealth or anything?
Adrian is not currently stealthing right now, so you're fine.
Okay, so then
For
I'm
now.
gonna set one right here.
Chilling on the box.
There. That's 3 dancing lights now all set up. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Awesome.
actually, other than maybe telepathically saying thank you to Adrian.
Aw. Azoth, it is your turn. Adrian not actually able to speak back.
I was gonna. So 5, 20, 5. I was gonna walk up to this one after walking down and seeing a lot of exploded bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Did they leave like a little green like explosion mark where they died?
Sort of. There's still like, well, not really, but there's a lot of, there's still like a lot of residual gas that's lingering in the air.
Any weird oozes?
No, it's all purely gaseous.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just gonna walk up to this one. He's gonna take out his dagger,
Okay.
and he's gonna use his critical analysis on the one in front of him as a bonus action.
Okay.
Pop that in there again. And then Hazard's just gonna go for a dagger. Does a 25 hit?
No, squink. Yeah, 25 hits. That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Yep. And then
Well,
is this one still alive?
no, actually, the moment your dagger plunges into its chest, and you pull it back, this big spray of gas hits you directly square in the face. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save. That one. Let's go.
Another one. Let's go.
Wonderful.
God, I can't wait until I get Flash of Genius. Jesus Christ.
For sure.
You
Which at this
take,
point, I wish I took the immunity to poison trait.
take 15
There's one
points
encounter.
of poison damage,
15
Damn.
points of poison.
and you are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Gotcha. Upon like coughing a little bit with the COVID, he's gonna pull up his scarf and wrap it around his face a little bit,
Okay.
and that's it.
Doing this, I will give you advantage on every Constitution save for this effect.
Let's go.
More. It is your turn.
All right. Out of Theron, I think is how I say it. Theron, Azoth, and Bella, who's looking the most hurt?
Who? Good question. Who's hurting, guys?
Theron's lost 17 hit points, I think.
I have lost, let me double check, actually. I think almost half of mine. Yes, I
Let
have
me check.
lost almost
Yeah,
half of my
17.
hit points.
Only lost 13.
What's half? How many
I
have you lost?
So I think I have lost 8.
She lost 6 HP.
So Bella looks the worst.
Just heal the princess.
Delicate like one.
Bella, you're going to see her approach, kind of stand a little bit beside you. Let me read something really quick before I finish.
And plunge a dagger in her.
And you see her lift her pistol and aim it directly at you. And when she pulls the trigger, instead of a black ball of flame shooting from it, a purple cord shoots from it to wrap around you, and you can take. That's
55
damage.
Just puts the barrel to her stomach.
Nothing personal,
The
kid.
king.
Tell me
about
the
rabbits, George.
13 points of healing, and then I'm going to switch aim to hit this guy if I can.
Sure. Go ahead.
It's a firebolt. And then 30 hit.
Jeez, Louise.
Bella thoroughly having the fuck scared out of her.
They got a
Yeah.
blast, goddamn.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a blessing.
That bless for sure came in clutch there.
Bless
Yeah,
me.
just the bless. Only the bless.
Yeah.
Imagine if more mixed up the bullets.
No.
Oof.
Wow. Yeah.
Truly imagine.
Again, a bolt of black fire streaking through the air, hitting this one. It does hiss out, and again, Theron, you can sort of still sense this ungodly pungent aroma that's like wafting from it right now, but you seem to be fine.
What's the
Hold-
+2 coming from? Goddamn.
The what?
No, I'm done trying to.
Spell
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
right. Spell tech.
items.
No, you're fine. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just.
Adrian, it's your turn.
You see as Adrian has his crossbow aimed at her as soon as she pulled the gun on fucking Bella. Just like, oh, okay.
Oh shit, she's
Calm
not
down.
John F. Kennedying one of us. Fuck.
Good choice.
Nice to meet you. Click, boom.
Nothing personal.
It's like, okay, Aaron, calm down.
it's like the meme where the guy sits in the church and then there's like the sniper behind him and the guy with the gun. Okay, so he's gonna pull out his crossbow and I'm gonna use steady aim with my bonus action to give myself advantage.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna shoot this guy and say, I'm so sorry, Theron, but you're always right between them. So I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Sorry,
Just roll
my
like a nat
short
one and
bow.
hit me
I have
in the
I have a
face.
short bow, not a crossbow. Wait, what?
What about your medium bow?
Yeah, I have a short bow. Okay.
It's not short, it's pretty average sized.
Sorry.
Right.
Perfectly normal size. Size does not matter.
So 14.
14 hits, roll damage.
19.
Ow. Yeah.
Sorry.
Once
Jesus
again,
Christ.
this Solomon takes an arrow straight to the knee, and the gas once again seeps from its wounds until eventually it just can't hold it any longer, and flops to the ground, deflated. All of them seeming to have been gone.
Just like my
Theron
ego.
does not continue to breathe, just in case.
Bella, seeing all of these things disappear, your earring is still pulsing a lot brighter than before.
She's a witcher killer.
Yet. She's a witch killer.
No, Witcher. From the
Witch.
hip TV show The Witcher. The only thing The Witcher's ever been in.
Good lord.
There's
Are we still in initiative or?
You are.
there's something else.
Okay.
Are their
Alright.
turns still going? Can I like move my?
Whose turn is it?
It's still Adrian's turn. You can
my
move your
turn.
dancing lights on your turn.
Okay.
Adrian just rooted himself, so he can't walk anymore until next turn. So he's just gonna sit there and be like, yeah, you guys go ahead.
You guys just sit tight for 1 second. I need to answer my door.
1,
Alright. 2.
You having people over.
8,
So first
4,
combat went pretty
3,
well, I think we all
4,
agree.
5,
Well, the combat's not technically over. We still got
First
probably a couple
combat's
more.
over.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Oh lord.
And we're still in initiative.
God damn, you got
You don't know that.
that coalescence is fucking what the hell, man. +2, whatever that is.
Coalescence W.
I don't know what. That's
So
almost-
I have a +1 from my gun
Just
naturally gets a +1 to damage and attack rolls, and I also have a enhanced arcane focus because it's my arcane focus.
Gotcha.
You both allow that.
And then
So.
artificers, they're broken.
Wait, you're an artificer? I've never actually
An
played with
alchemist.
an artificer before.
Ooh. That actually makes sense because
She's
of the
like a
potion.
potion mommy.
Okay, I'm
That
back.
I am a pink mommy.
all this means is we can bully her into making us items. You know?
No. You know how I pulled a gun on her, but I healed her?
I
Yeah,
was-
no.
I was gonna say, she just pulled a gun, bro.
Bully
I think she's
her to
gonna
make
bully
us
us.
item.
I will pull a gun on you, but this time it will not be purple.
She's gonna be like, work for it, dumbass.
I got mommy with the blicky, yeah?
Oh god.
Mommy got that Glock.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how
Theron.
both healers have a gun.
Theron, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Like I said, I'm gonna draw like I'm a healer, but
Yeah.
I'm drawing it if it kills me.
Theron, what would you like to do?
Yes. I would like to move between, go down between those two sets of boxes so I can see down. Like,
To the
past
left or to the right?
yes, to the left.
Okay. All your movement?
Well, right there first.
Okay.
Not just first the 20.
Okay.
To see what's there. Do I see anything?
Yeah, the moment you come here, you see right around this box here another friendly face. Doesn't
Oh,
seem to have
good.
noticed you just yet.
Do I see only the one?
Just this one.
Okay. Can I try and
Actually,
sneak the other?
wait, let me
Oh.
see. if you sneak the other... Oh, you have 35 feet, right?
I have 40.
Oh, 40. Even cooler.
Jeez.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So, give me a stealth check, please. Please.
I'll do my best. Nope.
11. Unfortunately, are you... So you're going to go 20 feet in towards here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so once you get here, you sort of like... Your greatsword that you're not really accustomed to, you haven't really, like, maneuvered with it in a while. After coming here, it sort of like scrapes against one of the boxes, and the head of this one perks up. And I would like you to give me a perception check as well, please.
Is it something that my 17 passive would see?
He doesn't move.
You have 17?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my passive.
Oh, okay, sorry. Jesus Christ, it's 2 nat ones in a row. Oh wait, no, I got a 2 and a... Oh no, I got a 1 minus 2. Okay.
So much to document.
Jesus. Theron, you can hear slight talking at this end of the room, but you can't figure out what's being said. Is that all you'd like to do for your turn?
Okay. No.
Oh.
I have So I only see that one.
Right now, you
Hulk of
only
a
see this one.
Hollow
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to take out a dagger and throw it. I'm wondering where I could throw it so that the Hollow Man can hear it, but the people conversing can't. I don't want to hit the Hollow Man. I just want his attention to go somewhere else. That's like my plan here.
Okay.
How far are the boxes straight down to me, from me?
Straight down. Let me check. 35 and 40 feet respectively.
Okay. I would like to throw it at the 35 feet.
Okay. Just roll to hit for me.
Yes.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Please.
Okay.
I think I have just regular daggers as well. Could be wrong though. It's my inventory.
Do you want me to just use Hush? Because I don't see any other I don't see any other daggers.
Yeah, just use Hush. Just use Hush. I can go pick it up.
24. That's fine.
Ooh. Hush, huh?
So you throw Hush like directly down towards this one, and it embeds itself perfectly into the wood, and you sort of see this guy turn its head slightly, and looks like it's going to begin moving towards the dagger.
Has the conversation stopped after the thunk?
Give me another perception check. Like an active one this time, please.
Active one. Yes, yes. 23.
23.
No.
You do hear it stop slightly. But then pick back up. A little bit louder than beforehand.
Can I make out at all what they're saying?
Yeah. I'll bring you to... I'm gonna steal you. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Okay. You hear... as the conversation sort of picks up, after this brief pause, you hear... What was that? No matter. I will have to attend with them. If they are looking for Mikella, then problems? No, there's no way. She is currently resided at that fool's Gordon's place. What? Very well.
It's a thing that coalescence can do.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So you can infuse it on top of it, even though you can't infuse magic items. Okay, gotcha. Right there. Whatever.
Do I recognize the voice?
You've heard it before.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you want me to roll something or?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Christ almighty. What a dramatic voice. Okay, please don't be
21.
the obvious idea.
Wow. The voice that you hear is very reminiscent of a certain elven maid that you had come across the day beforehand.
No!
You
Oh, Lord.
bastard.
Okay.
no way.
Okay. Okay, that's
Betrayal.
No!
You wouldn't.
Is that all you'd like to do for your turn?
Yeah! Oh my
Okay.
god! No way!
okay. I heard him draw something, right?
I'd say you
Obviously.
did, yeah.
That I'm hoping I can put two and two together. So I'm going to saunter out of the light and move over here. So hopefully that makes me invisible again. But then I just see this. Do I clearly see a reaction on Darren's face right now, or like just some sort of like obviously trying to listen in?
I don't know, Theron. What's his reaction right now?
Confusion.
Confusion. Okay, so there's something going on further, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
okay.
You can see he's stopped. He stopped and it looks like he's focusing.
Okay. Do I hear any obvious mumbling too
No.
that I can just ping into, or do I need a roll for that?
The conversation seems to have stopped.
Okay. I'm anticipating something, so I'm going to dash and move forward further in. Let me see it.
Are you going to try to do this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a
But
stealth.
why I'm hopefully when I get closer I'm invisible. But do you want me to roll something? You want me to like roll stuff now and then I don't dash, or do you want me to just like roll it also?
Yeah. Give me a just give me a stealth check and then dash.
Okay. Wow. Fuck.
17?
Well,
Not
we'll
bad.
take that. Okay. Okay, and then I'll squish up next to those boxes right here. Do I see anything around the corner?
Around the corner. Well, first you sort of like check to the left of you, another one
Yeah.
of these guys,
Gotcha.
and one here. Not seeming to notice you.
By the way, the stream
see.
stopped when you tracked me.
Oh, my bad.
No worries.
You do see a faint like candlelight on this side of the room.
Which
Mhm.
side? The left side?
Yeah, bottom right where the table is.
Oh, fuck.
I see Oh, I see candle there. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see any people or?
No one yet.
Okay, so someone's obviously here. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to reload my gun, and then I'm just gonna like take like a crouch stance, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. 1 second.
Fella blissfully unaware. Ignorance really is bliss, fellas. I'm
Oh
having
my
a great
God.
time.
Bro,
I'll delete all of these.
I'm having a stressful time.
Bella, speaking of, it's your turn.
I don't know if I should try and do invisibility again.
It's a level 1 slot. It's not
Let's
like
say
it's
that
like
out loud.
What?
Does she say that out loud?
No! Fuck it. I'll cast invisibility again, and it's it is. What's the action called to like move a lot?
A dash.
Dash. Read your
Dash.
action.
Yeah, you just double your speed basically.
Okay, I want to double my
Dashing
speed.
like Yaboku.
We can't cast invisible and dash, I think.
No.
You can't.
Yeah, because invisibility is an action. You can just dash
And
behind
dashing also
Theron
costs
if you like.
action.
Sure.
Oh,
Would I have to roll to go behind Theron?
No.
The golems go on sound, so they can't see you anyway.
yeah. Well, they can hear her dashing.
Well, invisibly doesn't make you less quiet.
Yeah, there's really
No.
like you've sort of like pieced together that invisibility might not really do anything against these people.
Might be useless against them.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Do I hear the talking?
No, it's
stopped.
It's completely died down.
Shit.
Is that all you'd like to do?
I don't know actually, because yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Azoth. It is
Well,
your turn.
right. As I was gonna walk up to like the last step before like getting out of the basement. Is anyone around? Has anyone heard the gunfire and like, you know, the shit's been happening?
In this alley, the sound has sort of been acoustically spread out towards this entire basement, and very little has actually escaped through the walkway to get in. So, and it is a pretty secluded part. It's a pretty secluded alleyway, so it doesn't seem to be really anyone there.
Okay, as I was just
The
gonna
5-0
close.
isn't after us.
As I was just gonna close like the cellar doors.
Jaji, are you with us now?
Judge.
Yayi?
Yunjing.
Judgy.
Fuck.
James Charles.
Greg, James Charles.
It is Judge
Um,
texted in in-game chat.
Okay. So the party has sort of walked into the basements, and has gotten and a fight has broken out with them and the Hollow Men. These like construct balloon creatures almost that are filled with this very toxic gas. Yeah. Are you able to access the Roll20? Okay.
Don't know, killing them. Actually, that's all we've been doing.
Yeah, they've sort of killed all of them so far.
We're not supposed to kill them when we're close to them, but you know when
Yeah.
over
But
half
Adrian
the
keeps
party.
killing them when I'm close to them.
Move,
I mean-
bitch.
half of us are,
I can't. It's your turn.
melee characters,
What do you
so
want me
it's
to
kind of hard.
do?
I mean,
You.
Adrian doesn't know it, but right now it doesn't bother Theron.
Can I close the cellar doors?
Yeah, you can.
Hell yeah, when I close that.
Yunjing,
thought-
I'm going to assume that you're with the party, like inside. Okay.
Are you inside the party?
As I was just gonna
Are you
look
inside the party?
at the mysterious woman that he still
Are
doesn't
you
know.
inside the party?
Then, what was I standing right here? Yeah, 15. So I'm gonna dash for 45 and get like right to that barrel. Okay,
Sure.
right here. I say dash, it's more of like a power walk to catch up with everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that it
And
then?
yep, that's all.
More. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a bonus action to drink my other elixir, my elixir of swiftness, to give me an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
She is just a witcher. God damn, we have 2 witchers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Two
Chronically
witches.
does chronically does drugs.
And then
Get superpowers.
Yunjing, you rolled a 6 for initiative, by the way.
here.
Lol.
Am
No
I,
problem.
is this guy in my line of sight?
I would say so, yes, but like barely. I would say at this, like in this, I guess he would have a quarter cover.
Okay. Well, I can ignore half cover, so
Wonderful.
I'm going to bonk.
So never mind.
Oh
gonna-
my god,
Sorry,
she
what
has
was
the
that?
gunner feet!
32. First aid.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
What?
Does she miss, ladies and gentlemen? Does she ever miss?
I don't think she needs
I
us.
guess she never missed,
know.
huh?
I don't think she
Shut
really
your
can
mouth.
miss these guys.
Shut your mouth.
I like how we have
Yeah.
like
It's me.
Ace Sniper Potion Crafter with us.
Wow. Okay. Again, this black flame streaking through the air, perfectly. American Sniper Elite, weaving in between the two boxes, peppering this thing right in the side of the head as it sort of reels and turns towards you now. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That, I believe, is my turn.
Wonderful. Adrian, it's your turn.
I would like to use my bonus action to dash to double my movement speed to 70.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna dash like here. And my party doesn't seem to attack right now, do they?
Well, you saw more sort of fire-off shot, and that's left one of the Hollow Men that you just ran reeling in these like black flames.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Roll to hit. You have advantage because it doesn't see you.
Oh,
Or it's not aware of your presence, so.
that changes things. Well then. Shoot, it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Another 19 damage.
19 damage. Again, the bolt streaking through the air, hitting this thing sort of in the back shoulder as it as this gas starts shooting from its wound and it turns towards you.
Alright, that's basically everything. Just while I run next to Morgan, I'm just say, "You're awesome," and keep running.
That's a
I think I made
plus
good
one.
first impression, guys.
That's a +1 for simping. Let's go. Let's go, Adrian.
After
I'll write it on the I'll write it on the counter real quick.
We got 2 to +1s. Let's go.
Hate it cause you ain't it.
after
I hate it because you ain't it.
oh my god. Okay, one sec.
One.
Before Theron's turn,
Oh no.
Wait, what?
sorry. Before Theron's turn.
Changing the side.
From behind this box here, a darkened figure walks behind. Who rolled a fucking whatever? Rolled a 13.
Haha!
Oh, I can have a higher dex than me.
Everyone has a 13.
I know someone that has a 9.
She's got a higher dex than me.
Me too. Goddamn.
She walks.
Ah,
Oh, bruh.
Please be invisible. Please be invisible. Please be invisible.
Is that the maid?
As she
we
sort
don't
of
know.
comes into view now,
You should say that
Looking-
if she is on it.
Theron, Adrian, and Bella, you guys see a beautiful, lithe, elven woman with platinum blonde locks, wearing a very traditional maid outfit,
Damn it.
walk from behind the boxes. And she sort of looks at all of this and sighs. And she looks at you, Bella, deep in the eyes. I'm sorry, child. Why couldn't you just do as you were told?
Oh,
Mariana, what's the meaning of this?
Gordon had stumbled
Theron will.
upon things that he should not have. And now, all of you must pay the price. And, she is going to raise her hands.
oh no!
And she's
I
gonna,
know what this is.
she's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
I knew it!
Damn it!
I don't have evasion yet, you bastard.
It's a con save. I would like everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Again,
Except,
you with your fucking cons.
I guess more would be safe from this.
Damn it.
Oh, well, I got. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That would be a
fuck.
22.
That's a
Oh,
fail.
I don't have advantage.
That's a
You
fail.
need-
19.
You need to
That's-
pass around those elixirs next
That's
time.
a
Goddamn.
success. And
Listen, I don't know you guys
that
yet.
is a success.
I'm
This
That
is
is a
19 is a
fail.
fail. I can't hear over everyone.
Did you actually take the gunner feat though? No.
No.
And,
No.
So,
Not even.
Theron succeeds, Bella succeeds.
Okay.
I fucking failed my goddamn
I
ass off.
failed.
Everyone else takes 45 points of cold damage.
I'm dead.
What?
God.
Yes!
Oh, God.
Anyone that succeeds takes half. As this blast of frigid
What was it?
cold sweeps through this entire corner.
Wait, did I get hit by it? You said I didn't have to make the save. I'll make it
How-
anyway.
You didn't have to make it.
How many was it? 40 what?
45.
Adrian is unconscious.
I doubt you have to make one, Jaji.
I
You're
saw
not.
souls
You're
coming out.
here, but you're not in combat.
Is that
I mean, I guess
rounded up or down?
I'll put Yunjing. It's rounded down.
Oh, you're right next to Morgan, too.
Yunjing, you're fine. You're next to Moore.
Hold on. How much is half of that? Bella might be really close.
22.
22.
22.
Oh no.
1 life point, motherfucker.
8 points. I'm still standing. Still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
So who's unconscious?
I am.
Adrian is?
Adrian.
Yeah.
Right here.
And
Alright.
a scythe covered in these rose thorns sort of materialize in Mariana's hand. And she's going to put Hexblade's Curse on... she'll put it on Theron.
He's a fucking warlock.
And it is your turn now, Theron. Oh, all of these guys are...
Alright.
I guess this guy's fucking dead. This guy's dead.
How far away from me is she?
She is about 35 feet away from you. 30, 35.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start by bonus action, Ball with Vengeance.
Finally!
Yeah, we could. Does the spell count as an attack?
Yes.
Can I uncanny dodge it?
Well.
No, that's only attack rolls, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck.
It's a
Fuck.
complete different when it comes to a saving throw.
Okay.
Whenever you make an attack against a target, add your proficiency bonus to the damage roll against the creature. Yeah.
So, this vow, you point your sword towards her, and Theron, you see sort of your peripheral vision darken as this red outline marks your prey in front of you. The target of your vengeance has been fixated towards Mariana. She has wronged Bella. She has wronged Gordon. She has wronged the people that she has worked for. And you are going to correct that. You watch as your vision starts turning red, and this sort of psychic link between you and Mariana is established.
And I think I'm gonna have to use my action to heal as much as I can, which means using one focus point to use Perseverance as an action.
Perseverance? Okay.
Yes.
So that gives
which
you...
is 1d8 plus my Avenger level.
Does that give you temporary hit point? I think that gives you temporary hit points.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
10 temporary hit points.
Okay. Can you do that? Can you put that on your thing, or?
It doesn't allow me to do it, no.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll give you 10 then.
Oh, whoops. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Alright, so that's my bonus action and action.
Yeah.
Then I would like to walk to Hush and pick it up, because I think it was 35 feet from me.
Yeah, that's fine. You can pull it out of the box.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'll bring you over to the box here then.
Thank you. And then pull it off of the box.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just count that as an object interaction.
By the way, yes, thank you. As he puts the bow of vengeance, he's no longer holding his breath. He's like breathing pretty heavily right now, seething with anger. And that is my turn.
My
Wonderful.
turn.
It is this Hollow Man's turn. The one that dodged the attack. I'm going to roll a d6 and see which one he goes for.
Oh.
So odds it will be. I'll make it a public roll. Odds it will be Theron. Even it will be Joaquin.
I stealth. Did that do anything? Or no?
You were like hit with a spell, and at this point now this place is filled with a dim light. But I think that doesn't matter with your thing.
Sure.
The entire like floor of this is icy.
Gotcha. Yeah, cool.
It doesn't affect anything, but the entire room looks like it's been like blasted with an avalanche. That's a 6.
That's Theron.
Thump, thump, thump. I'm just gonna try to make a slam attack at you.
Mm-hmm. Toxic.
Is does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. Yunxing, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
How did everyone roll a 13? Goddamn.
I got
You
a
should-
14. Fuck you.
You should help Adrian. He's out.
Basically.
Yunxing? Jaji?
Just
Jaji!
basic math.
Jaji.
To heal.
Dodgy, are you alive?
Jaji's not.
They're typing. They're chatting in game chat.
Okay.
Healies, please. Healy.
Oh. What's the action called when you move?
From you, Adrian is unconscious, and he is 30 feet away from you.
I'm also unconscious. Who else is unconscious? Bella?
Wait,
No, I'm
Azoth is down?
damn close.
Azov is down as well.
It's you and me, Azov.
Yeah, Azov might not be a bad idea to go for because Azov will get, in turn order. Azov will get the next turn before Adrian.
Yeah, so Azoth is about 20 feet from you. He's unconscious. Adrian is about 30 feet. 40 if you want to, if you're trying to go by the boxes.
Heal Azov, he's a healer. He's more important right now.
I
They're
guess
both pretty much almost alone.
Aaron's near. Yeah.
There's at
If
least
you-
10, like at least 15 feet between them and anyone else, both of them.
Adrian being the hero. I'll be fine. Save yourself.
Shut up, Yawaku, I will kiss you.
No, you can't. You can only cast
no, you
one healing
can't.
spell a turn.
No, but I'm allowing the use of like level spells being used as a action and bonus action simultaneously.
Oh,
Oh,
well
let's
done.
Healing
go.
myself.
Oh, let's
Okay.
go.
So pretty much he says, run yourself out of gas at will. I will not
Yeah.
stop you.
Yeah, do your
We're
thing.
going on Turbo Ultra Drive. Let's go. This is what I like to hear. If only if I was a spellcaster.
Okay.
I'm not confident how. Well, we'll see.
So you're going to healing wounds on Azoth. Well, I can roll that. I'll roll that for you on your character sheet. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. So you get 10 health back, Azoth.
10 health. Let's go. Back in the
And
fray.
to get, you have to use your rest of the movement to get within line of sight of Adrian. So you're going to be beside Bella, and then you can heal healing word Adrian, so he'll be up. Okay. That's 5 HP to you, Adrian. Oh, second level?
thank
Okay.
you, milady.
I'll add an extra d4, so it's...
Come on, get that extra 5 with that d4. Come on.
So you got 7 HP back, Adrian.
Thank you. I'm whole.
Holy, yeah.
Wait, I think I fucked up the turn order.
Yeah, something
Why
definitely
is...
went wrong
Yeah,
with the turn
why
order.
is Joaquin all the way here?
Because of his shit, like, tiebreaker shit.
Oh. Wait,
That's
then
okay.
where should he
He
be?
should be below.
Okay,
He should be below Theron, I think.
Okay, I'll put you, you can have your turn after, this, and then I'll just put you below Theron, so you can essentially get an extra turn.
Yep.
Okay. It's your turn, Joaquin.
Okay. Okay. So I'm in dim light now, basically. So no invisibility. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So basically, what Joaquin's like, Joaquin doesn't know the full picture, obviously, but just seeing the maid in a maid outfit and just like, oh, he's sort like, he's going to assume and like angry assume, and he's like gonna like fucking grimace the hell out of this. And he's gonna hunter's mark this bitch, basically.
Okay.
In general. Okay. And
She
and
is...
let me see where is okay. And then he's gonna say Rakia's blessing upon thee! And he's gonna just fucking pop her twice.
Awesome. Roll the hit.
Bop. Bop.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Oh my.
Bop. Bop.
Oof. Oof. So that's 8, 16, 19. 19 points of piercing damage. Yeah, so like the moment you feel this psychic connection established between you and Mariana, you pull out your pistols and begin peppering her up.
Yeah.
And
Rakia's
one
blessing was not enough, apparently.
one sort of hits her in the shoulder and she grunts, and the other one like skims by her outer thigh, and she like looks up at you angrily.
Okay, I sort of like I like hold the gun for a second, but realize I'm kind of run low this turn, so I kind of say like, Rakia's blessing upon you later. And then I sort of like I do like a basically like a slide again on the ice of the floor,
Mm-hmm.
like get away quickly.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. So now I'll move you down underneath Theron. And Bella, it's your turn.
Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, I'm
there's some death.
panicking. Let me look at my spells. No.
Just kill your childhood friend. It's fine.
No!
She's a cultist. She's evil.
She's probably not a cultist. She's probably
She's a
just, you know,
cultist. She's evil.
she's probably a.
I've
just
seen this
a-
all before. She has the scythe. She's in a maid outfit. I've seen this anime.
Bro,
Fair.
shut the fuck up.
fair, actually.
I've seen this
Re-zero.
hentai before.
If you re-zero, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Rem, it's you?
Remchan.
I'm also at 1 hit point, by the way. I'm
I can give you a handy job.
Thanks.
I'm on
Ooh.
8.
Give me one
with
big red
10
handy.
temp.
Does counterspell work if
Is a reaction.
That's a
Oh,
reaction.
you could have used that when the cone
When
of
she
Oh,
used
shit.
phone of cold.
You got You got-
I thought it was an action.
It's a
No,
reaction.
it's a reaction.
What?
I'm
Like how-
sorry.
yeah. It's
You
fine.
used it when someone casts a spell to counter
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you got
Like
gotta
the
be on top of it.
reverse Uno card.
Yeah. It's got
Countering something would be difficult if you couldn't
Yeah.
react to something.
same time
Classic
someone counters a
Morgul
spell.
L. Classic Morgul L.
Guys, don't put pressure on her. Come on.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. How do I measure how far she
You
is
pick
from
up your
me?
character
She's
and press
about-
Q.
40 feet away from you.
40 feet away. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I don't want her dead. That's the thing. I don't want her dead.
I want her dead. But that's
Yeah, after she killed me, I want her dead.
I'm blatantly assuming she killed my friend, so I'm going nutso.
Bella will move to be right next to Adrian, and she's going to talk to
Oh, no.
she's gonna try and reason with Mariana, but
That's adorable.
I am planning on casting sleep. Mariana, please stop this.
You do not know what you've gotten yourself into. I will dispose of these freaks that you call friends. I will bring you to your parents. And they will make sure that you forget that this ever happened. And to crack
no.
down, we will also make sure that you forget your freak of an uncle.
Holy shit.
Mariana, please don't do this.
You can give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Hold on, wait, did that roll twice?
Yeah, it's a 12.
Shit.
Oh, child, you have no idea idea of anything, do you? So blissfully locked away in your room, me tending to you every day of your sad little life. Do you know how happy that Ariel and Edgar are to marry you off to some half-rate dimwit? Is that all?
Was it all just a lie then? Everything we did together, everything we spoke of, everything I told you and shared with you, is that all for nothing?
I was hoping, we were hoping, that you would have joined our cause. But well, it seems like these ruffians have gotten that. Too bad. Doesn't seem like she's willing on changing her mind.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
No response.
Please.
Her.
I love murder.
Okay. I am going to cast. Does Mariana look bloody at all?
No.
I
Aside
don't
from
think
like
she's got any-
a few like streaks of blood like running down her arm, she seems perfectly fine.
Sometimes the only way to stop violence is through violence itself.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Just like
She
police
won't
brutality.
die from one spell. Just
The world-
fuck her up right now.
The world cannot exist
reason
without
later.
conflict, so get conflicted and murder this bitch.
Yeah.
She
I mean,
just
I
killed
do
your
have
friends almost, just saying.
One idea on how not to kill her, but
She called your she called your uncle a fucking freak. The fucking let's wreck shop. No holds barred.
Hold on a minute.
Oh,
Which spell? Okay.
I like the music, Yoku.
Thank you.
Boy.
Alright, I'm struggling to figure out which spell I should pick.
just pick something.
You either gotta hit her or not. It's basically the gist of it. Or you know that one other hollow man right there that Darren is actually currently fighting, to be fair.
Yeah,
That is an
fighting
awful
with
target to
very
shoot.
low health,
That also. That
Um,
is an easy thing to do
as in
there.
Theron is very low health.
I want.
I have no idea about the thing.
Okay, I've never used calm emotions.
Fair.
Oh.
I think.
Well, then there you
that-
go.
Would that work?
That-
Put in the chat for me. Just, let's target different by creatures of choice. That's also one sounds like
Wait.
She's too far.
Oh, actually.
Wait, never mind. Actually, no, never mind.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
It's a
just like my cock.
Bruh.
Your choice is also towards. Okay. So, calm emotions will stop someone from being angry at you if you have provoked them. Say you've gotten into a bar fight against someone that you've never met before. This seems too premeditated. Even if she did not want to fight,
She
she would
doesn't
still
sound angry.
feel the same way towards you.
Okay.
That's true.
You cannot
Yeah.
make someone indifferent towards you when they've already been planning on killing you for a while.
That is That is probably, yeah, more of a charm person thing, to be
Bella,
fair.
we can reason later. First, fuck up that crazy and hot maid.
Maybe
and
we
then
could try to
can
take her
Crazy
non.
hot maid.
Maybe we could try to take her
I'm
non-lethally
being honest.
later. But like, yeah, let's smoke this bitch for now, until we knock her out.
Right.
Something, please.
Bella's going to, like, she's gonna start to cry. And she's gonna bring her hands in front of her, and there is this pink light that comes from her hands, and that pink light slowly starts to shift into red. And as she holds her hands together, there's this ball of fire that is in her hands. She says, Mariana, I'm sorry. And everyone, please, spare her.
25 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
How much damage?
2d10.
2d10, okay.
Or you can just click on Firebolt, like the actual
Oh,
words.
wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
Let's go.
15 points of fire damage. This
And she's dead.
No, this firebolt streaks through, sort of illuminating the way, melting the ice, sort of, as it's already beginning to dissolve on its own, and hitting Mariana straight in the chest as she gets hit back against the boxes. Sort of the her frock isn't like smoldering as she like sighs and rips it off, and she looks at you. Is that all? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Azoth.
It costs half movement to get up, right?
It does.
Okay, Azov will stand up. He has 15 movement left. He's gonna use his funny dice, rapid response.
Wonderful.
I need to roll a d8.
No. That's 5 extra feet of movement for this turn, right?
Yep, 5
Yeah.
extra feet. Okay, so let's.
Just go diagonal. One.
Can I diagonally? Yeah, I can do this. Okay. So I'll move next to Joaquin.
Yeah, I'm sort of just like against the box, like half
Yes.
frozen.
Azar walks up to you, also half frozen. And he'll just sigh. And he's
We're
gonna use,
matching.
he's gonna use critical analysis on Joaquin
Twinsies.
as his bonus action.
Okay.
And then as his main action, he's going to let's see. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want administer aid? Let me
Sure.
put that in the chat. So you're gonna get an 8 plus my thingy,
And a d4.
which is gonna
Ooh.
be 12 plus the d4.
Damn.
13.
So 13 healing.
Okay. Cool.
And then
Thank you very
at
much.
the end of Azar's turn, he's gonna say, I hope you can afford my fees.
I have plenty of services to give, healer man.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's all he's just staring at him now with like deadpan.
I'm staring at you like giving a nervous smile because I'm still an icicle.
Is that it, Azoth?
Yeah, that's it.
Morrigan, it is your turn. Morrigan! Tori.
I was muted, my bad. Before
Pelican.
I move or do anything, I do have a question.
What's up?
What is your ruling on firing with an ally kind of directly, like almost in the line of sight?
Okay.
Do you have anything that
So, like, if
you can
I were
ignore
to
half
shoot
cover? You can
from-
ignore half cover, correct?
If I were to shoot from here to try to hit her,
Mhm.
would I fucking blast Youngxing right in the face?
You can ignore half cover, right?
Yeah.
Then I can say you can aim perfectly well to not hit her.
Alright, so then I'm gonna move. Let me just measure out the movement it'll take. 25 to get right
What?
there.
Ignores half cover. I'm getting something.
So I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna take a shot at her.
You're really sipping hard here, huh, Shroom?
Joking, bro.
Mommy gunner.
Mommy, mommy, mommy.
Mommy? Sorry.
It's not even
Mommy?
that you said it once. You
Mommy?
said it like 4 times already.
23 for
So what?
16.
23.
Down bad.
23.
Down bad.
Yeah, 23 does hit, and that is 16. 16 points of. Okay, cool.
And then
yeah.
after that, I'm just gonna move like right here to get behind cover.
Okay, getting blasted with another bolt of fire. Mariana is looking relatively pissed off now as she sort of like scowls, and like her perfect smooth features are now like contorted into this very, very angry looking scowl. Adrian, it's your turn.
I will get up from prone. Cost me half my movement, right?
Yeah.
So 15 feet. Let's see here. 30. Okay. Okay, fuck it. I'll run up to her.
Ooh, ballsy.
Bonus action dash, obviously, to get to her. I will stab her.
Sure, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh my god. Everything sucks.
13 misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's really bad, because now I can't go away.
Yeah, unfortunately a 13 misses, Adrian.
Oh, it doesn't say if I hit it, it just says if I make an attack.
Yeah, make an attack.
Fancy footwork, so
Oh yeah, you're
she
fine,
doesn't get an attack of it. Okay, then I will use my last 15 feet to cover behind this box, like...
That's so fucking
can't see
funny.
me.
He's like, misses.
Fuck, I can't concentrate, she's hot.
It is now Mariana's turn. Not bad, Bella. Not bad. She sort of walks and she's going to cast Cone of Cold. I'm kidding. She is going to
You can't see me.
you know what? Can she make it? She can. She's gonna walk right up to you, Bella. This is an attack. And she's going to make 2 scythe swings at you.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh. 9 plus 15?
Oh, I think that hits. Yeah, that hits.
And a...
How much health does Bella have?
another 15.
She has 14 hit points.
I don't think she does anymore.
No.
So another 15. What is this? Okay. So Bella takes 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay, okay.
And
Oh god.
6 points of slashing damage.
That gets me exactly to 0.
Oh.
You watch as Mariana lifts up this thorned scythe and slashes twice. First at Bella's chest, and then coming around again in a finesse and taking Bella's legs from under her as she falls to the ground.
Fuck.
So she's just fucking down, goddamn.
Oh.
and Darren's still fighting the Hollow Man.
Darren, it's your turn.
Okay. I have.
Why is Joaquin still... Okay, there we go.
You haven't moved him, I think. Yeah.
No, I did. Just the Hollow Man was...
I have. I think that. I think should I just try and get Bella out of her way?
Well, you
There's
can...
one.
You can maneuver, like... If you want to risk an attack of opportunity, or if you don't want to, you can just maneuver around the Hollow Man to get towards Mariana without risking an attack of opportunity. But then you will be getting flanked
Can
by
I
the
do
Hollow Man.
that?
Yeah, you can.
Mm.
You can sort of like still within melee range. You will be getting flanked then, though.
I have a question. I think I know the answer, but I want to make sure. Blood curse action.
Yes. The binding, right?
Yes.
1 sec.
That would make her movement 0, and she wouldn't be able to use reactions.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, so
'Cause
if you curse her, she will just be rooted in place if she fails to save.
yes. Because I think I could probably risk the. Okay, can I see how far away is Bella from me right now?
Bella, from you, she is 15 feet.
Only 15. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I could probably risk the one attack of opportunity. If. Okay, but I also really want to try a blood curse. So Theron he's gonna put his hand towards his mouth and bite on it.
Okay.
And then like swing it around so the blood splatters. And I need Mariana to roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
I think the DC is 15.
That's a 4.
Let's
So,
go!
So she
Yeah.
cannot move and she can't take reactions.
So, as you like bite into your hand and you fling your blood to the ground in front of her, you sort of see the blood that is like trailing down her arm and her leg suddenly become animated. And it sort of like turns stringy and latches straight onto the pile of blood that you have thrown onto the floor. And she like tries to tug and screams in pain. She is now
I would
binded.
like to. Yes. Now I would like to go to Bella, see if I can drag her away from immediate danger.
Okay. So the Hollow Man will take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yes.
It's a natural 1.
Beautiful.
You're fine.
Let's go.
So you will spend 10 feet of your movement getting to Bella.
I still have 30.
Yeah. And then you can drag Bella, but at the cost of half of your movement.
So I can move her 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, you can move her right beside Yongxing.
Okay, I'll do that and then like stand in front of her.
Okay.
Tag me in.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
I think. The only other thing I can think of is also an action, which is throw harsh at her. But I'm gonna have to wait for.
Was the blood curse an action or a
next
bonus
round.
action?
I asked you. You said action.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Sorry.
Oh, fucking throw harsh at her.
Okay. Make an attack roll for me, please.
Would you do it for me, please?
Oh, wonderful. Sorry. My bad.
Good talk.
What are we talking about?
That's an
Hush?
18. Since she can't take reactions, an 18 just hits.
Oh.
So you guys, I guess anyone that's watching, you see Theron like pull out this onyx black hooked dagger and throw it that embeds itself into Mariana's left shoulder, and the moment the dagger makes contact and pierces her, all of her screams of pain immediately gets muted.
Ooh, it's the
And-
side. Oh, nice.
And as it like embeds her and she goes silent, he has like this emotionless face and he just goes, "What's wrong?
yo,
Cat
it's
got
a
your
knife,
tongue."
yo. This is
Oh,
too good.
shit.
It's the
What is
knife.
there?
He silenced her.
Magic fucking silencing knife.
Joaquin,
And
it's your
that's
turn.
my turn.
Yes, I see Darren popping off, and I just say, okay, and then I just
Oh
say,
wait, roll damage. Sorry, I forgot. 5.
Oh yeah.
What?
Knife
forgot,
does
fuck.
damage.
okay,
What did Theron say? I didn't hear it.
As the knife embeds into her and she like goes quiet, he just has this emotionless face on him as he stares at Mariana and just goes, "What's wrong? Cat got your tongue."
Lord.
Ooh. Spicy.
Spicy.
Joaquin, it is your turn, brother.
All right. Let's do this.
All right.
All right. I see Darren just doing some heroic gestures, whatnot, and I say, "Good job, Darren. I'll follow you up with this." And then I keep fucking with no remorse, just fucking shooting the pipe irons on her. Give me a sec.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
One. There's one. There's two. And offhand, there's 3. Sag.
Okay, 2 hit. Roll damage, please.
Bop. Bop.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Such a cool dagger, by the way. I love that.
Yeah,
It's-
it's fucking awesome.
Really off-putting for you, Joaquin, because you fire your guns, but there's absolutely no signs of impact, but you can see her jerk back twice.
The hell?
She's jerking it.
Yerkin the Gherkin, apparently.
The
Okay.
moment the bullets like touch her, all sounds of impact are just gone.
Weird. She's got some fucked up magic shit. I don't know what, but she's got it. And I sort of just like awkwardly.
Theron just looks at him and goes, "That's my doing."
Okay. And then I just sort of like saunter over next to Azov, and I thumbs up him, and that's my turn.
This hollow man. Yeah, it's his turn now, and
I'm not here.
Adrian, you made quite a bit of noise scampering away there.
No way, I never.
Camper scurry.
Not like these
Fucking
guys.
hell.
Not like these guys ever hit. He's going to make 1 slam attack against you.
This bitch magic.
That is a 16
real.
to hit.
It hits me.
Okay. You take.
Fucking
Oh,
Christ.
that's okay. You take 3
Baby
points of
Jesus.
bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And yeah, that's all it can do. Yongxing, it is your turn.
Oh, she tagged in. She's getting tagged in.
Oh no. I got. What you gotta do? You gotta.
I would like to rage.
Give me all the juicy details.
You like to Engie, I imagine.
I like to rage, DM, and then I'd like to saunter on over to that boned bitch over there, and I'm gonna bring down my great axe.
Hey.
Holy shit.
If only you could say it.
I do not have a bear token on me right
Say
now.
this later. I actually want to hear you say
But,
it in voice.
Yongjing, you Yeah, actually, after this session, could you make the tokens of her wild shape forms, and I'll keep them. So I
Well,
can
we have the sketches.
Yeah, but it just takes a little bit for me to like upload all of them. So I'll do it after this session.
Ooh, okay.
But yeah, Yongjing, these like from underneath the floorboards as they crack, these ethereal-looking vines sort of morph up, wrapping themselves around Yongjing as what seems to be like fireflies and other bright glints of energy, and these like glowing motes seem to sort of swirl around her until suddenly this big bright flash, and Yongjing is gone, and Beijing is taking her place. What would you like to do, Beijing?
Orbit turn.
So you barrel your way towards Mariana. Wonderful. So can you just tell me the modifier for your attacks, and I'll roll them? Or is it on your character sheet already? Wonderful, thank you very much. So, using bonus action for... So, 1 bite and 1 claw, I'm assuming.
Oh.
So the bite attack is a 13, which misses. And the claw attack is a 21, which hits. So that's 2d6.
I'm killing her. Oh no.
Are you guys gonna kill her even though Bella asked you to spare her?
Yes.
I mean, that's the whole reason why. Well, I mean, also you went down, but like Theron's whole thing was like, she can't move. You know, we could like tie her up or something.
Okay, you
Yeah.
you
Fuck
like
that.
But this bitch just went full bear mode.
yeah, Beijing sort of barrels on over and lunges with a bite attack that goes a little bit wide as she manages to tear some of the strands of blood that is binding her, just enough dodging, but the follow-up claw attack rakes her right across the chest, and she sort of can't even make a sound, but you can see the blood like shoot out from her chest as she is looking very fucked up. Is that all, Yongjing?
No.
It would also not only for Bella's mental health,
Bella,
but for us it would be very useful if she was alive.
what would you like to do? Actually, you can't do anything. Make a death save.
She's fucking down. Roll.
Roll 1d20 for me, please.
Oh
You can just click death save on the sheet.
no. You'll be up by next round, they fucking said. We've got 2 healers, they fucking said.
Yeah. Sure.
Calm your tits, you'll be fine.
Not even the
Yeah,
full
see,
round
you're
yet.
Adrian really
fine.
wants to murder this
Success.
bear.
Fine.
One success.
It's not even a full round yet.
That's 15. That's a succeed.
Bro, she's like, we have 2 healers, they said. Neither of the healers have had a chance to go.
One of the healers got straight fucking blasted with Mr. Easy Freeze.
I'm sorry, if I knew about counterspell, I would have done it.
I'll be right back here.
Bro, it's literally your fucking turn!
Classic squink.
Hell,
Also,
that's all?
it's been like 4.5 hours. I'm really sorry about this.
it's okay.
It's
It's
fine.
Georgie's fault.
It's Shaggy's fault, yeah.
True.
Pretty much Shaggy's fault, yeah.
True.
Usually is.
Kelly's told us about you going to the cat store specifically today, of all things. But no, okay, fair. Well, you got your Irish coffee.
Yeah. What about my Irish coffee?
She got her
It's Azot's turn. I can't stay up for too much longer.
Lord.
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear my cat.
Meow.
She's being needy.
My pizza came. I'm back.
Okay.
Is it my? It is my turn. Okay.
Yeah, that's your turn.
So Bella is, unconscious. So I'm only going to do the responsible thing, and I'm going to go and
If you say make more do it, I'm killing you. I am killing you.
I'm moving here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to try to stab her. And it's flanking, right?
It is indeed.
Are we using normal flanking rules, or is there a special rule?
And now we're using normal ones.
Let's go, advantage. Let's go. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. As
So,
of.
yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Wait.
Oh,
If this is it, I have to do my full turn because this is what I'm planning.
Okay.
I was gonna do lacerate on her.
Oh god.
Please don't kill me.
So
you were gonna say I was gonna declare non-lethal, but no.
No, just fuck. Yeah.
I didn't realize I'm the one getting the killing blow on this.
God
Go
damn
on.
it.
She won't give us information, dead.
Let's go,
It's-
Harmesis. Let's go, Harmesis.
It's a shame Azov really doesn't care.
Pretty much.
So yeah, he's just going. Let's see, lacerate.
I'm imagining Azoth just like bringing the fucking knife behind her throat because she can't move and just.
That's pretty much what he's gonna go for. He's gonna like make her grab her head with his left hand, grab her head to make her look up a little bit as he just slices her throat.
Oh my god.
She's been trying to scream this whole time, but nothing comes out. This is really brutal, guys. I love it.
It's a little fucked up.
Yeah. As you sort of like bring her head up in this executioner, not even executioner, but slaughtering cattle sort of style. The fucking the dagger that like drags across her throat, like hitting the artery, and like this blood spraying and shooting out all over Berging and like almost towards Theron's feet in this like massive display of blood and a fountain of gore as she eventually, the blood binding curse wears off and without even making a sound plunks onto the floor dead.
Hannah
Actually-
take an old dirty like
Look that there's still a hollow man.
with a handkerchief just
Help.
starts cleaning his blade. And
Help.
that's the end of his turn.
Alright, there's a hollow man.
Yeah, so
Help.
technically, she's gonna stay up until my next turn
She's like dangling there, but her legs are
because
straight up.
because there's still a
It's like
hollow
she,
man.
it's like she's like sort of like impaled on
Ragdoll?
a spike. Yeah.
We're already playing Hangman with her. Goddamn.
True.
Morrigan, it's your turn.
You guys hear
Oh.
the background noise?
Not really.
Not
I
really.
can hear you snoring.
I'm so sorry. Someone's running the vacuum.
Feel like-
So she's gonna. Oh, wrong fucking tool.
Bohem apologize.
She's gonna move.
I'm sorry.
And she's going to cure wounds. Bella
Hello.
Hello.
for 16 points of healing,
Oh my god.
and then she's
Okay.
gonna move right here and fire off a shot on this boy.
As I'm seeing real
No,
shit
no,
up
no,
right
no,
now.
no, please. No, please.
Was the
Mommy,
Do it. Do it.
Sorry,
Do it.
dude.
the,
She
uh,
doesn't
Do it.
really care.
you're gonna kill me.
does
Good.
the
Fuck you.
is the healing a bonus action?
Oh yeah, you're right. I can't do that. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
sorry.
I'll end my turn here.
Okay.
You're lucky,
God
because I would have.
Bella, this like jolt of energy spikes you up awake, and it's hard really to see what's happened, but peering on the ground from behind Theron, you see Berging completely covered in blood, and Mariana's corpse still suspended, standing upright because of the blood curse of binding, but a very, very deep gash over her throat as blood is still spraying like a fountain almost onto the ground.
Actually, I do have something else I would like to do if I can.
Yes.
So approaching her body, can I quickly inspect it to like, is this wound absolutely fatal? Like, she's not gonna pull a haha psych, just kidding, and get back up.
Stitching it back
A
up is
bear-
not
a
going to do
bear
anything.
isn't going
She's lost about 1.5 gallons of blood at this point, and you can already see like 2 arteries have been severed, and her vocal cord is also like out there in the open.
Okay.
That's
A
what
bear
he
could
does.
crawl out of her.
She's going to. Did that cost a bonus action? Do I still have my bonus action up?
I'll say that was just like a quick glance because you're pretty well versed into this, so you don't have to make any checks. So yeah, your bonus action's still up.
All right, then I'll bonus action healing word Yunqing and where is that? Where is it? That's a fire. There we go.
Sure.
14 points healing to Yunqing, and she will call out to.
Just saying, Yunqing actually probably. I don't think she's lost a single point of hit points yet at all.
Adrian.
Okay, never mind then.
Adrian.
Oh, wait. Oh, Adrian,
I
my
have
bad. Yeah,
4
yeah,
hit
that's what I
points,
meant.
the one you were gonna shoot
No,
at.
I meant. Sorry, I'm getting people mixed up. I'm sorry. Yeah, Adrian, and she's going to call out to the group. I recommend someone, sever the head from her shoulders, just to be safe.
You.
No, don't do that. You've done enough.
She literally would laugh at you. She's gonna laugh at you.
Adrian,
Holy fuck.
it is your turn.
I
That's how you make
would
easy
like
enemies.
to
And now,
take my
ladies
bonus
and
action
gentlemen,
to
is how you
be
make easy
disengaged
enemies.
finally
Okay.
from this fat fuck. It's been doing so much trouble for me, you fucking dickhead Yabaku. I hate you. And I will pull my
You
blicky in
deserve
this
it.
thing and fire in its head.
Sure. Roll the hit.
You mean I deserve it, Theron?
You heard me.
13 hits.
What did I do to you?
6 points. That's going to be enough. With another, like a deflating balloon, this hollow man is dead, and no one in the radius.
There we go.
And if I can, I'm gonna go up here, and she still has her.
turn o-
The turns, I think we're out of combat.
As like the last one, like dies, as the blood maledict or the blood curse ends, Theron just falls to one knee and kind of holds us leaning on his sword and just breathing heavily.
Very nice.
Well, I'm gonna take the skite off her body, so she doesn't have a weapon.
Yaboku, you said there was a conversation going on, so there's like 2 voices?
Yeah,
There
so
was.
first first off, reaching for her scythe, that has collapsed onto the floor. It sort of like rots and decays, similar to the tulip.
Oh,
And
she
sort
was a
of-
hexblade.
Yeah, and sort of dissolves into nothingness.
Balls.
Any other weapons on her body?
No,
Oh, yeah.
not that you can see.
Theron will
Okay.
walk up and just detach the hush blade that's on her shoulder.
With just with a slight twist and a pull, Hush becomes free, and within the absence of sound now being reintroduced from her, you can make yourself more attuned to more of the subtle things. Just the sound of the dripping of the blood onto the floor.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
So hush disables all sounds. So when it's on, when she's on hush, does all the sounds play at once?
No.
No,
Um,
it works as a silence spell.
So anyone touching the blade of Hush is under the silence spell.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay, Wakim, hearing 2 voices, assume there's someone else in the building. Assuming. He's gonna basically just like sort of like.
You actually didn't hear two voices.
Didn't I hear? I heard some.
Theron
Oh,
was the only
only
person that
Theron did.
heard the
Gotcha.
conversation.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Then
realizing that, Theron's gonna start running towards where she came from.
Sure. You sort of like sprint your way towards the candlelit table.
Yes.
Yeah.
Youngzin's following.
So it's it's just a small like wooden table. There are a few chairs like stools that are around it. There are two candles that are being lit. Both seem fresh. Both seem rather fresh.
Right.
They don't look aged at all. But you don't see any signs of anyone.
yeah, what Keen's definitely
No papers or anything.
noticing Darren's still searching also, and Yongxing, he's got like hold one gun up, basically like checking around the corners and in this room, like the other rooms, just seeing if there's any more Hollow Man or another person around, just in general.
Yeah. Anyone that's like taking sweeps around the rest of the warehouse, you do not find any other Hollow Men. For the purposes of keeping time, there is no other exits in this place either.
False.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this a bookshelf?
This is a bookshelf.
Can I investigate that bookshelf? See what books are in it?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Like Keen, after doing perimeter checks with Darren and the bear, he's got to say to the group, and also in general, is like,
Okay.
so there's
Okay, so first off, Azoth, you see just miscellaneous books filled with like information of various like different alchemical practices. Nothing that really seems to help your cause in any way. Yongjing, I will let you do a perception check with advantage because you're sniffing.
Sniff snuff. Sniff snuff.
And what would you like to do, Joaquin?
I was doing perimeter checks in general.
Sure. Like outside.
Theron will just walk back towards Bella, seeing that no one's there.
Inside in general, but if you say there's not really anyone around, then not really anyone around.
It's a
If
16.
there's no need.
Yeah. Yongjing, with a 16, aside from the Hollow Men, which give off a very disgusting stench that almost makes your eyes tear up even in bear form, you did smell that there were two other people here, and following the traces of one, which you find to be Mariana, that had sort of gone from the table and looped behind some boxes, you followed the other one sort of into the bookshelf room where Azoth is, until suddenly the trace stops. And what would you like to say, Tori?
I want to go looking for alchemical supplies that I could yoink.
Sure. Give me a give me an investigation check.
Okay, I'm going to guidance myself.
Awesome.
24.
24. I will send you a list after the session of some stuff that you can take that you find useful to yourself. Most of them are materials for potions and whatnot.
Let's go.
Okay. And yeah.
Adrian is gonna go to Bella, and like I think she's like still in shock. So I'm gonna like, hey, are you okay? And like try to have a conversation with her and like stand like in front of the corpse, I guess. So like I'm in the way, so she doesn't see it anymore.
Doesn't respond to you. She doesn't even get up from the floor. She just weeps.
Okay. Okay.
Theron,
And, I guess with that, I'm going to
Theron.
have to end the session there, guys. But
Yeah.
you say what you want, Theron.
Theron was just gonna come up to Bella and just kneel next to her and say, I just want you to know that I tried to incapacitate her, but there's only so much I could do in that short little time.
And with that, I'll have to end the session.
Sad.
I am
Damn.
Let's go!